This thing is like really low. I'm just gonna put that down a little bit. What's going on? Party people in the place to be. It's your boy Arah bringing you the Flightless Tekken 8 Weekly Year 3, week number 29. Hopefully everybody can hear me, and hopefully there's no audio issues or anything like that. Just because I swapped the streaming software that I use, so if there's any issues, let me know. If you can't hear me right now, obviously that's a problem, but we are going to get into our first match in just a moment's time. I'll just make sure the players are here. Looks like they are. So we have 42 players in tonight's bracket, and our first match is going to be Damo versus Piatos. Hey, Jim H. Go! Yo, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you so much, Jim H. Go. Appreciate that. If you both get on the machine in front of me, you will match up. Alright, so we're just going to get these players jumping in, making sure they're ready to rumble. My mic sound is good? Okay, well that's good. I didn't do anything different with the mic, so... Yeah, we've got 42 players in tonight's bracket, 21 players across each of the two pools. And these two are facing off. It's going to be a damn good time. Damo, as we see, God of Destruction on the Leo. We have Piatos here. GOD1 with Dragunov. Obviously a hot character right now after Esports World Cup. Which I know was an absolute banger, of course. Our boy Yagami getting third place in that event. Amazing to see. Damo jumped off. I'm not sure what happened there, but he's going to jump back on. We'll try it again. Hopefully everybody's had a great Monday so far. It's been a pretty cruisy one for me. Day off work for Monday and Tuesday for me this week, so feeling good. And of course I know it's going to be a late night. It's time to crack into a low calorie V refresh. I wish I was sponsored. I'm not even sponsored. I just be doing this. Oh, and of course, you know, it ain't a Flightless stream without a Danger Swing. Rest in peace, Johnny Danger. Damn. Much love to the brother. Okay. This match should begin in a moment's time. Oh, here we go.
Get ready for the next battle.
More mana? I know I needed a little bit more mana in that one. It's the first one of the night. Next one will be more powered up. Okay, they are on the main characters here. You absolutely love to see it. I haven't really seen too much of either of these players actually, but they are both hailing from... Well, I think Damo's from Victoria and Piatos is from somewhere in New Zealand. It's a cross-country affair. By the way, Match Arena right now sitting at $0 in our prize pool, so you know we want to get that money up. If you can jump onto the Match Arena, it will cost you nothing to add something to that prize pool. Just log in and click some buttons, and the number will go up. Or you could spend some money if you felt so inclined, but you don't have to. Piatos going to be spending everything there with the heat bar. It's all going down. Oh, that was dangerous going for the 2-1 string, of course. Leo will be able to low profile there. If Damo decided to send it, it would have been over a little bit faster, but no, we are going to go all the way with Damo here. How about more Nama? Hey, be quiet. Don't talk about no Nama around here. Hate that guy. You know he repped Flightless at his tournament over in Indonesia? What a beast. Hey, what's going on, Rocksuki? How you doing today? Hopefully everybody's doing well. By the way, also streaming on YouTube now. I'm no longer streaming on TikTok because some update to my streaming stuff broke my TikTok integration and I don't know how to fix it. And I can't be bothered, so... We are on Twitch and YouTube. So if you're watching on either Twitch or YouTube, you get the absolute pleasure of witnessing this match going on right now. That wasn't even a proper combo, but Damo making it work here. So far, every round going their way. Showing you, hey, the rank doesn't matter too much, you know. Hey, Piatos might be a higher rank than me, but I'm absolutely putting the beatdowns on him right here, right now, especially with the Hell Sweep Piana. First game to Damo. Jeez, it kind of felt like Pietos wasn't playing with enough confidence there. You saw a couple of moments where they tried to sort of take their turn back, but didn't really have, you know, enough in the tank to make it work. Not sure exactly what happened there, but we are going to be waiting just a moment for this next one to begin. By the way, if anybody knows Tasty Jason, tell them to check in or I'm going to have to give them the boot. Give them the DQ, because they are not responding. And I think last time they entered my tournament, they did this too. Curious. Oh my god. I'm doing well, by the way, Trevor. I'm doing well, man. Thanks for tuning in.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alrighty, we're going to the arena for this one. Small stage, nothing too crazy. Let's get it popping.
Round one.
Winner of this will be taking on Jojo Scar 63. Comes in as the #1 rated player in this pool. Hey, Wakizashi dude, stop exposing my strategy. I learned that at the Guam Cinnabon. That's like a... What's that mountain in the Himalayas? People be climbing up. Looks like Pietos may have just scaled it at that point in time. Finally getting himself on the board here. Damo, you saw that he went for the launcher the first time. Didn't have enough frames to actually beat what Pietos went for afterwards. So you saw he immediately switched it up and just went for the 10 frame. You can't do anything faster than that. So smart call by Damo there. But Pietos still running wild so far in game 2. Yeah, it was low high. It was 5-2 was the score. Here in Flightless, of course, you can only get to first to 3 at most. In Esports World Cup, they had first to 5s in their top 8. Maybe I need to switch it up and take it to first to 5 at some point. Oh, interesting combo from Pietos there. I don't think that's exactly what he was going for, but hey, it worked out. Slidiana though, Damo falling for all of this Dragunov pressure. Oh no, he delayed a little bit too long. That wasn't actually a punish, but it still worked out for Pietos there. Reverse, no round brown. Did Yagami play Arslan? Yes he did. He beat him 5-2. He beat Arslan's ass. He made Arslan Ash look like Arslan ass. Alright. McLovin said I didn't have enough mana in the Danger Swig before, so we're going to try it again.
Get ready for the next battle.
Shit!
Round one. Fight.
We back. We back, people. Final game between Damo and Pietos here. Good challenge from Pietos. If he was able to send the whole thing, might have been able to get himself out of the sticky wall situation that he is in, but so far he is really sticking to it. Damo going to be able to get the wall splat here. Hey, he doesn't want to break the second wall. I respect it, wanted to save it up for some more damage in the next round, but you want to make sure you don't play with your food here, people, because Damo could let this one slip away if he's not careful. There you go, Pietos actually does manage to get it in the end. Well played. Okay, hold on a second. Tasty Jason has been DQ'd to loser's side. Unfortunately, he did not show up. Sorry to my Tasty Jason fans out there. Damn, dude. Pietos really turned the heat up after that first game. He was like, oh, hell no. I ain't getting no round browned. He's about to do it twice to Damo here. You can really see he's freezing up here. Damo just isn't quite sure how to actually shut down this relentless Dragunov pressure here. Oh, the tracking on the back too. Meaning that Damo cannot move around as freely as he would like. Still a chance here. He's going to look like Prime Yagami right now, trying to make the hugest comeback of his life. Had the lateral movement, didn't believe though. Does find the punish. Neither player with heat available, doing it the hard way, but Damo with a hard read, finding that down forward 2, makes it to the wall, but slightly too slow, and the last hit does actually come through for him in clutch. Damo not going to go down that easily. However, Pietos finds a counter hit in the down forward 1 situation. Kind of risky, you know, there is only one follow-up after down forward 1. It is the high. And it counter hit launches. Oh, he had it right there. Pietos could have closed out the round had he gone for the guaranteed crouch grab. But now, Damo still gets another fighting chance. All these evasive attacks. Pietos has to deal with the mix-up. Plus frames up against the wall. Damo doesn't do too much with them. Second hit of the string going through, and again getting countered. We're going to the final round here in the first match of the night. Oh, it's getting redonkulous. Pietos down 2 to start things off. Of course, he's been getting strong beginnings here in the openings of these rounds, but has let it slip away from him twice in a row here. Okay. 4-3-1+2 actually goes for the down forward 1 string. Damo trying to challenge against the plus frames. Can't do that so easily, mate. But the down forward 2 works out for him once again. Oh my god. Mix up city. What's it going to be? No duck against the high. Break the ankles. Damo not needing much here. Down jab attempted from Pietos. Finishes the string. No, he switches it up. Goes for the grab. But Damo was ready for it. Getting the break. And he's going to break the man's ankles to take the set away. It is Damo with a 2-1 finish. Hard luck to Pietos there. Had a really, really strong opening in that first game. Well, in those first 2 rounds of that game, I should say. But it slipped away. Oh, you're slipping away from me. Unfortunate. Big GG's though to both players. It does mean it is going to be Jojo Scar versus Damo happening off stream. And it is going to be Pietos versus Ashtray happening off stream. So we're going to get those matches going. Really, really exciting first match for us tonight there, people. But of course, the exciting matches are going to keep on coming. We've got another banger for you coming up now. We have Chatterbox versus Wakizashi representing Rastor Gang. What inside round 2? Oh, that's you, Gucci Man Forever. Played Rusty AF. Hey, you did very well. You almost had it, man. Almost had it. Well, no, you did get it in the end. Sorry, I should say. You almost let it slip away from you, I should say. Alright, let me get these players on here. Chatterbox, Wakizashi. Are they ready? Are they here? We got, if you're hanging out, of course, watching the stream and you want to see some matches that aren't being streamed on the actual channel, just come into the lounge, other 0001, you can actually watch people's matches in progress. Just click that spectate button, you can see how they're going. Chatterbox is here, ready to rumble. Jojo Scar, yo, what's up, Jojo Scar, what's he doing? Boom, 30th anniversary. We got Unveil, last week's champion, hanging out, scoping out the competition. Just waiting for Wakizashi to come in here. Yo, what's up, Mugai? It's really interesting to see everybody's different drip that they got on. It's fascinating. Loki, a goated decision? I'm glad you think so. It just makes things go so much faster. Yo, Wakizashi with the... yo, that's swag. Alright, but we do see Chatterbox is on the Miaris here. Wakizashi could be going with a variety of different characters. Leroy is the most likely pick, but anything's possible with this guy. Oh shit, whoops. My bad. Took me a moment to update one of the scores there.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, it's gonna be Victor for this one.
Je vais m'en charger.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, we're in. Ready to rumble. Chatterbox was definitely ready to rumble here, taking that first round quite convincingly. I think Chatterbox is a player that has been grinding this game out as of late. Has a really sort of reserved sort of style here. You never catch him going for anything too crazy. He just uses his frames, he just plays the game. And it works out well for him, as you can see. No duck against the high though, that's actually giving Wakizashi a second win. He's going to get a chance to try and take this round back for himself. Confirming the second hit. If you get the counter hit with the back one, you actually have a really long time to convert into the second one. Wait. That does not... I think Wakizashi thought that that move took a longer time to recover. He was like, ah, yes, easy reach out for me. But no, he was mistaken, unfortunately. Okay, getting a couple more results in here, people, so don't mind me. I'm just making sure our tournament keeps on rolling. Wakizashi on death's door here, but he's not given up. It was the same in the previous round. He really tried his luck. And he is going to find a round for himself there with the while running 1+2. Watch your toes. Chatterbox going for a delayed option out of stance here. Wakizashi was not respecting him at all. Was saying, oh, you're trying to play some stance mind games on me? Think again. Oh, interesting trade situation. We swagging though. Wakizashi, hard duck against the approach from Chatterbox here, and it works out perfectly. Chatterbox now trailing in this round for like the first time in the whole set. He's been the one that's been like behind in life. However, bringing it right back here. Wakizashi yet to activate their heat, gonna get carried all the way to the wall. That is a really jarring animation, I have to say. How that shit zooms one. Miyari's like right across the screen. Oh, risky move, cancelling the heat in that situation, but the up 1+2 comes through for Wakizashi, and just like that, final round here in the first game. Oh, he tried a round start with the counter hit launching low. Kind of knew Chatterbox would push there, but Wakizashi may be biting off more than he can chew. However, this round is going very well for him. Chatterbox showing a lot of respect against these stances from Victor. Oh no, he fumbled the wall combo. But it doesn't matter. Wakizashi going to take out the first game here. The Victor pick looking strong. Chatterbox was dominating those first couple of rounds, but once again we have seen a moment where momentum has completely shifted.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, going under. Chatterbox there could have had something insane in the absolute membrane if they were able to full send. Hey, hey, hey. This round looking much better for Chatterbox here. Wakizashi, you saw him just stand still for a moment. He was really thinking about what Chatterbox was going to do. Sometimes you don't have to be pushing buttons when you're playing this game. Sometimes it's okay to just chill. Chatterbox here goes for the second hit. He waited for a little bit, but it did not work out. Some more scores. Winner of this will be fighting Jojo Scar 63. I can confirm. Oh my god, X-Ball shot! Once again, Wakizashi, perfect usage of that move. You see a lot of Victor players will go for that, like, not worried about whether it hits or not, just because it's safe when you're in heat. Wakizashi has been just calling it out at perfect moments to actually get the damage reward. Chatterbox switching up the offense a little bit. Works out perfectly. One tap situation to close out this round here. You see Chatterbox again, just looking reserved. It's like, okay, look, I only need to hit you one time and this round is mine. I'm not going to do anything too wild. Oh god, respecting the stance way too long though. Wakizashi's getting another chance here. Pushing against 2-2-2? What are you doing, Chatterbox? You had that round! I think a little bit unfamiliar actually with just how the frames of Victor sort of come together here. Oh, he tried to pull the blicky out on Chatterbox there. Not working out. No duck on the high. Ducking that one though. Break those ankles. That move low crushes. Okay, well, it makes sense. It makes sense, but I did not think that he would have the frames for that. Does have the frames for this down forward too, though. We're going to make it all the way to the wall. Oh no, did he push? He did not. That's going to be it. Wakizashi taking the set 2-0 over Chatterbox with the Victor pick. Bit of an upset there, actually. So, damn, okay. Jojo Scar and Wakizashi going to be playing off stream. We've also got Chatterbox taking on Kato. That'll be happening down on loser's side. But we got some banger matches going on here. We got Ashtray taking on Pietos right now. Looks like we got Shaheen versus Dragonov there. Pretty cool. Pretty swag. But let's see who we're going to have on stream. We have a match ready for you. It is the return of Styla. We have Sox versus Lurker for this one. I feel like these two have played a couple of times before, but winner's side round 3 for this matchup. Most likely Armor King versus Azucena. Victor is so obnoxious. Chatterbox salt posting. He's not happy about that one. I respect it though. You just had to jump in the laboratory. Bring it back. Is Styler daddy? Oh, that's right, because Lurker swapped to Armor King himself. I remembered. Which one is Lurker? This. Wait, King? Wait a minute. I'll just double check. Yeah, it's him. I thought so. I saw King show up though. New Zealand versus Tasmania matchup here. Lurker, hailing from Aotearoa, taking on Sox from Tasmania. Looks like it is going to be a battle of the big cats.
Get ready for the next
It
battle.
is Armor King versus King.
Round 1. Fight.
Stompington City. What's the setup? Goes for the Brain Buster. Not working out though. Lurker manages to take out round 1 here. It's interesting though, we haven't seen a King versus Armor King matchup in a very long time here on Flightless. Sorry. So Tasty Jason has arrived, by the way, people. He's finally here. Socks breaking the ankles, putting the pressure on you. Great usage of the homing attack. Caught Lurker stepping, but not able to break the giant swing, unfortunately. Call out there, Lurker instantly able to get a mix-up off lateral movement, looking beautiful. It's going to be a one-tap situation once again. That's it. Fat 4 to the forehead. Yep, see? You should have believed in me from the start.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, fuck.
Fight.
Hopefully I can't remember if I was doing the score last time or not. Regardless, the score is there. Both players trying to grab at the same time. Hades drop up against the wall. You're in a bad spot here, but Lurker instantly finds the giant swing for himself. Ugh! Big pressure. Oh, 1 millisecond away from getting the launcher off, but don't worry about it. Earl Socks the third, getting his first round of the set. Everything is working out right now for Earl Socks the third here. He's able to play his game so far, but got a little too carried away with the grab attempt. So Lurker getting himself back in. Oh. Yo, what's up, Lifelight V2? We got the Tijuana Twister coming through right now. Will it be enough to close it out? Socks blocking the low, but incorrect punish there. Did not have enough frames for that one, my friend. Hey, hey. Going over to the wall here. Great timing on the armor activation, actually, from Earl Socks the third. Able to keep his turn going here. Lurker finishing the string. Socks had a punish opportunity. Didn't believe. Could have gone for a little bit more. Here we go, though. Not much needed to take it away. Going for some crazy stuff. And the fat drop kick of doom. Going to take it away for Earl Socks the third. One more round to get himself on the board here. Take us to a game 3. Giant swing. Oh, okay, Socks knew exactly what was about to happen, but didn't quite believe in the follow-up. Ducking the grab perfectly, but slightly too slow on the actual punish here. Lurker, able to call out the grab attempt from Socks himself. Giant swing being broken. Socks, of course, going to find the heat dash launch opportunity. Take it to the wall. What are we going to do with it? We got a tornado? No, don't even worry about it. Giant swing with the blue stuff. Oh my god. Just do it! There we go, the mid attack going to seal the deal here. Nicely done by Earl Sox III. Going to take us to a game 3 here against Lurker.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Sidestep 2-1. Okay, Sox is on to something now. He believes. Oh, you know, he had the spacing right to completely avoid the forward 2-1 there, but I'm not sure exactly what he did. It is now spelling disaster for him. Wait a minute! Finds the full crouch launcher. Earl Sox III sending a message with this rage art saying, yeah. See what happens? You bring a king to an armor king fight. This is the price you pay. Get your head slammed into a wrestling ring out of nowhere. Okay, all of these buttons going nowhere though. Lurker's putting out all of these pokes here, but hasn't got Sox shook. Just like that. It's going to be Sox piling on the pressure here. Lurker could be getting a much bigger reward. It looks like he knows a low is coming, but perhaps second guessing himself just a little. Goes for the low parry when he does have an opportunity to launch. Oh! Go, guaranteed attack coming through for him. Swag start to take you over to the wall. Hey, hey, hey! Break those ankles. Lurker now in the lead. One more round to take away the set. Was looking so good for Earl Sox III, but perhaps that rage art is coming back to bite him now. He got a little bit too confident. Lurker's telling me, yeah, shouldn't have done that, boy. Sox, however, is finding his confidence once again. This round looking good. Went for a counter hit launch with the mid, but Lurker was able to move around that. Had a lot of time to do so, actually. Sox, however, finds a counter hit launcher for himself. Hey. It's enough! We're going final round for the second time tonight. Who's gonna take this? Break your ankles. Great block on the forward for neutral too. Too aware of how Lurker was going to try to approach. Of course, forward for neutral too. If you land that counter hit, such an egregious way to just force your opponent to respect you. However, this time around, Lurker, not much needed to take away the set. Sox going to find a use for the heat dash. Pump and pedal, break those ankles. Shining Wizak is broken. Break the ankles himself. And that's the grab to seal the deal. Earl Sox III with the Armor King will prevail, sending Lurker to the loser's side. Nicely done. Damn, okay. So it is going to be Sox moving forward to take on either Jojo Scar or Wakizashi to try and qualify for our top 8 on the winner's side. That match, of course, still in progress. But we move on now to see another banger matchup. We have last week's champion, Unveil Streams, stepping up to the plate to take on Mugai. It's going to be a New Zealand versus Australia matchup once again. Sock's going to be feeling good after that match, I have to say. It was a pretty good one. Tasty Jason, as I said, he has arrived. Got that Steve Fox taking on the Lee from Big Quark here. Jojo Wakizashi. Wakizashi on the Clive, I see. Scotty and Nikola Tesla, that's a real match. Ashtray, Kaito Kid. Got some randoms in here too. Okay, not sure where Moo Guy's gone. Unveil's here though. Oh yeah, we got both players. Let's go, let's go. The players are here. Oh, Dolphon? Yo, what's going on, Dolphon? What are you doing in my lounge? Where did Unveil go? Come here, man. Bro, what's he doing? He's a victory lap before he's won. Alright. The players are here, ready to rumble. Unveil, of course, is currently making an effort to stream as often as he can. Trying to make some money to get over to Manila Madness. Big tournament happening over in the Philippines. Literally next month. It's coming up quick. Yeah, September 19th to the 20th.
Get ready for the next battle.
Why the... Oh. Wait. What? Unveil on Armor King? What the hell? What's this guy doing? Not on his main character. He's inspired by the performance of Socks. Winner of this will be fighting Scotty winning, I can confirm. Oh! Damn, if he was able to pick that up, that would have been so cool. Too bad he didn't. Unveil Streams taken away round number 1. Giant swing coming through for him. Shiny Wizard as well. He's really playing to Armor King's strengths right now. Moo Guy here, not giving up. Got a very solid Brian. Another character that is likely more popular after people saw Low High's performance at Esports World Cup. Will take the giant swing, but still in a really bad spot. Falls for the second hit. And Unveil Streams now. One more to make it to winner's side round 4. Blue guy on the board. Okay. Shiny Wizard though. Unveil plays this game fast. That's what we saw last week as well. Blue guy, however, he's not giving up. Oh, he tried to do some swag stuff. He saw the sidewall was there. Attempted to convert his combo after noticing he wasn't going to be able to get the perfect one. Didn't work out there. Unveil Streams got another chance. And just like that, he is one game up. One more to move forward to take on Scotty winning.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay. The timing on the dark upper there. Moo Guy really not expecting that. Unveil picking a good interrupt. Whoa, what in the world? Finds the big boot to the forehead. Unveil Streams might be able to kill off of this situation. Hey, he does. Huge damage on that last hit. You saw him obviously had to delay just a little to make sure he got the lesser scaling. Mugai, however, says, oh, okay. Wanna try and swag on me in the first round? I'll fight him back. I've got Brian, big buttons, big plus rings. Oh my god, Unveil just hotkicks for his absolute days. Shining Wizard there. Resets the momentum of Mugai, but the man found the sidestep and gets him with the fattest jet upper that he could. Jigs. Mugai, he's on to something now. Absolutely beautiful. But you saw the stutter steps there. He knew that Unveil would kip up, but he accidentally moved a little bit too far forward. Got clipped there. Unveil streams with another chance. Put him down. Going for a bit of Oki here. Interesting. Okay, Mugai not falling for those shenanigans. One more round to take us to another game 3 situation. Okay. Veil though, everything hits. No, wait, wow, that was perfect optimization from Unveil in that situation. It was kind of like, well, look, if he didn't get the max damage there, he still had the wall. But no, he was able to kill off of that. Just like that, Mugai is in dire straits. One round away from being sent to the loser's side, but finds the counter hit launcher when he needed it the most. Oh my goodness, again, Unveil falling for the second hit of these strings. Does get a heat smash off. Not much needed to take away this match here. Taps the ankles. And Mugai not able to get the quarter circle back one. You knew he was looking for it, but it just did not go his way. Will be Unveil streams moving forward with a 2-0 finish. Okay. Let's move on to the next one here, people. We've got Jojo Scar taking on Socks. Winner's side round 4. Winner of this makes it into top 8 on the winner's side. Big match coming up. Really big match for Socks in particular. If Socks is able to win this, it'd be very, very impressive. So let's get it popping, everybody. Jojo Scar 63 hailing from Victoria, taking on Earl Socks III from Tasmania. Once again, we're going to see Armor King on the screen. Most likely Armor King versus Heihachi for this one. Should be a very, very entertaining match here, people. Get hype. Here we go.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Alright, ad break should be over if you're watching on Twitch. Just in time for the match to begin. Oh, Socks had the counter hit there, but was not prepared to commit to the string. Okay. Hella damage, Jojo Scar. Pummeling him. Pummeling this man. Starting off strong here though. Every poke working for Socks. Jojo Scar, however, finds his way through with the Hunting Hawk. popping the heat, which is an essential strategy as a Heihachi player. Get those 3 stacks as soon as you can. Sox though getting the counter hit, and look at the wall carry off of that combo. Now it's Jojo Scar with his back against the wall. Instantly gets out though, finds the timing on the flash punch combination. Look at that. That is gonna be it. Sox getting himself on the board. Definitely the underdog here. Streak. Oh! Hold on. Jojo Scar went for a much too slow of an option. Sox was able to really make him pay for that. Second hit coming through. Jojo Scar trying to get him with the electric at the end, but no. Does not work out. Oh, wait a minute. Yo. Oh, no way. Sox could have ended it right there. He could launch that, but no, instead he makes it more difficult than it needed to be. And Sox is 1 round away from taking the first game here over Jojo Scar. Oh my. Yeah, he got a little bit too desperate to try and get on the board with that one. Oh, your favorite work podcast? Hopefully you're having a good time at work there, Star Phoenix. Tune in at a great time, of course, with this match right now. Jojo Scar being pushed to the limit. Sox up around here, but not for long, with a perfect ending to round 4. And we are going to see Warrior Instinct appear very soon. He tried to pop it there. Sox actually landing the up 1+2, but not able to convert into a full combo. Oh, too far away. Don't be intimidated just because Warrior Instinct is active. Sox will be pushed to the wall, but he is holding his own. Hella damage. What are you going to do, though? 4-2-1. Too desperate for a high damage option. Once again, too far away for the 4-4-2. But Jojo Scar does manage to clutch it out. It looked like it was a very scrambly way to get there, but he got there. Sox, I wouldn't take that one to heart though. Very, very strong performance there in the first game. Let's see what happens as we head into number 2. Man, we had a bit of an upset happen off stream as well. Prodigy 6 killing it down there on the loser side. Oh damn! Sox killing it up here in this game right now as well. Jojo Scar getting clipped by the Dark Upper. Kinda out of nowhere. Pops his heat. Good call. Needed to make it happen. No way. Oh, he... Oh, damn. He's dead. Bro, he could not get up. Oh, got beaten to the punch there. Jojo Scar, though. Full sends it with the launcher anyway. That's attempted. That's a power crush, though. Gonna go through for another mixed-up attempt. Tries it with the low. Jojo Scar desperately needs to get some health on the board here. That's the most important thing. Sox is going to have to find something beautiful to take this away, but instead he gets counter hit launched. So close, but so far. Jojo Scar now Will not be able to pop Warrior Instinct at the very beginning here, but still has a chance, especially after landing that launcher. Hey, hey! See, I can't get it all, put you down. Mix up City, and that will be it with a perfect finish here. Swaggy stuff at the end. Jojo Scar 63-2-0 over Earl Sox the third, who will be sent down to our loser's side. So many close rounds though in that matchup. That was not a guaranteed win for either player. Okay, everybody. So now we have our last match of Pool A to decide who is going to be making it on the winner's side to take on Jojo Scar later on tonight. We have last week's champion, Unveil Streams, versus Scotty Winning, making his triumphant return. The king is here. Now, during this match, I'll be a little bit quiet just as I type out a message to Pool B so that they know what's going on. Before we get there, though, I have some tournament results for you. Going home in 33rd equal, we had Piatos, Tasty Jason, Notagonist, Shash Plays, and Kato. In the 25th equal position, we had Ashtray, Big Cock, Julian, and Damo. So thank you very much to all of those players for jumping in. Hopefully you all enjoyed, and I do hope to see you next time. Hey yo, Armor King versus King again. What's going on? Right, so typing out a message to Pool B, so comms will be going dark for a little. Alright, well, I'm back just in time to see Unveil Streams on Armor King, no round brown over Scotty Winning. What in the world? What is going on?
Get ready for the next battle.
Scotty, of course, going to lock in with King. There's no doubt about it.
Round one. Fight.
4-2-1 coming through here. Scotty Winning is finding his footing here in the second game. It's all going his way, especially after landing that launch. Oh my goodness. Finds the punish. Scotty on the board here. Trying to move around here, Unveil Streams. Not quite able to make the plays he's looking for so far. Scotty, of course, tempting him with the muscle armor. Perfect timing here. Grab mix up. What's it gonna be? What's he gonna do to him? Not able to get the whole thing going. 10 hit though, he gets 5 hits out And Scotty winning is reversing fortune, looking for a no-round brown for himself. Oh god, that muscle armor catching Unveil Streams off guard, gets clipped by the Wavu. Oh, hella damage off of the grab option. A perfect round. 15 seconds of pure destruction there in game 2. Scotty gonna take us all the way to a final game to decide who makes it to our top 8 on the winner's side. Will last week's champion be sent to losers in pools? Oh no, he's rematched on the same stage. You're not meant to... Yeah, he's holding forward. Yeah. He was not meant to do that. He got a little bit too crazy with it. Alright, this is not a real game, not a real game.
Round 2. Fight.
Just gonna find the fastest way for Scotty to end this. Yeah, we're gonna rematch on that random stage. Unveil, he's not used to losing, it seems. Started mashing that button. Alright. Here we go. Now we're playing for real. Scotty, it's 1 free round? No, it doesn't work that way, mate. Doesn't work that way.
Round 1. Fight.
Alrighty, people. Unveil Streams with the advanced icing tactic. Said to tell the Pool B players, don't play yet. Giant swing coming through. Scotty winning, of course. Not much needed to take this one away here. Super delayed second hit, but was not enough to catch Scotty winning. And Scotty's now in the lead. Unveil, I see, locking in with the Armor King, by the way. I thought he might have swapped back to the Jin, but no. Believes in the AK pick. Had to adjust his timing a little just so he wasn't falling straight into Scotty Winning's hands. Oh, in your spine though. Shining Wizard. Unveil Streams one tap to close this out, but walks right into 4-2-1. Scotty. Insane play. He just knew that Unveil would try to approach. Unveil though hard ducking, was confident in the timing of that movement from Scotty, that a grab was on its way. Able to completely avoid the guessing game by just going under. See it happen once again. Unveil was hoping to get a counter hit launcher off, but it's not the case. Trailing slightly behind. Yeah, disrespects him with the frames here. Love to see it. Man, Unveil's been doing a lot of moving forward, but hasn't been able to actually push any buttons. Alright, giant swing gonna work out there. Nothing Scotty could do about it. Was locked in to the muscle armor. Oh god. Let's work out for him. Heat smash just to get some plus frames off. Instant giant swing attempt. It will be denied. Finds the grab once again. Putting you down. What's the Oaks? Oh! Fat mid to the head. And Unveil Streams now. One more round. Last week's champion. One more round to make it to winner's side top 8. Alright, super delayed second hit there. Scotty finds a way under though. Hey, put you down. Has the wall against Unveil Streams back. He tried to roll away. He knew that some very devious wall pressure was coming through. Adjusts his timing with the buttons. Finds the pokes. Gets the ankles. And Unveil Streams will send Scotty to the loser's side with Armor King. Damn. Okay, the AK pick worked out in the end. So we will see Jojo Scar versus Unveil Streams as our winner's side top 8 match for Pool A. That's going to be happening later on tonight. It's going to be a first to 3. Get hype. It's going to be a good one. Alright. Well, people, if you've had enough of King, well, I'm sorry, you're going to be seeing King again, because we have, for Pool B, we have Optimus King versus Mellow Boy. So let's get going. Where is Chatterbox? I will reveal that information very soon. Okay, so just waiting for our players to get through. Yagami equals blocked? What a name, dude. What a name. Alright, Mellow Boy is here. We're just waiting for his opponent, Optimus King. So yep, jump on the machine, guys. Jump on, jump on. Mellow Boy might not be sure of what to do. Optimus King's here. Yeah, jump on. Jump on. Yep, he's got it. He's got it. He's nailed it. Mellow Boy. A little bit newer to Flightless. We see a TGS Brian versus King. I'm sorry, I think Ronan was saying something in the chat. Is it too late to sign up? It's too late, dude. This joke is so lame. Okay. Ugh. What do we do if our match is a no-show?
Get ready for the next battle.
Who's a no-show?
Fight.
Oh, he actually looks like... Oh, that's actually a sick custom. Sorry if the comms is a little bit limited at the moment. Just making sure all our players are here. Seems like we might be missing something. Yeah, I think we're missing a player or two. Yeah, sorry about the no comms for that one, basically. The comms will return in just a moment. But we've got a couple of players that haven't turned up. If you know about Gamerbot, and you know about Mars Sama, please tell them, check in immediately. Or I have to give them the boot. Alrighty, people. Time to lock in. Optimus King going to get the wall split here for some guaranteed damage. Mellow Boy looking good this round. However, he's in for a world of hurt, of course, up against the wall there. Break those ankles. Hella damage. That's gonna kill, actually. Optimus King brings it back with perfect usage of heat. Nicely done. Those ankles. Soccer ball kick there, Mellow Boy. It's all falling apart. Optimus King now running away with it. One more to take this set away. Mellow Boy tried to start off with a counter hit launch right at the beginning, but that's pretty slow. Optimus King was well prepared, just jabs him out instantly. Oh no, running right into the tackle. Wall kick. Mellow Boy does find it. Beautifully done. On the board here. Just has the lock in. Goes for a grab at the start of the round. Okay, I see. Switching up the tactic just a little bit. This King, however, not phased. Counter hit launch coming through. Hey, hey. And he gets hit by the second one as well. Mellow Boy. Still with a chance here. Oh no! He hesitated a little bit too long. Optimus King smelt blood in the water. Actually goes for a grab attempt. Knew that Mellow Boy would extend. Still a chance of it for both players. Mellow Boy finds the G-Clef for himself. Doesn't give him a huge reward. Now he's going to deal with the OCE after the Muscle Buster. Will he survive this Heat Smash interaction? Gets clipped by the mid, and it will be Optimus King taking it all away there. 2-0. Nicely, nicely done. So that is it, people. That is it. Mellow Boy has been sent down to the loser's side. We're going to be moving ahead, of course, to see our next match here. Optimus King will be facing off with Subject off stream. Subject is making his return. Alright, it's time for the 886 clan to come through. 886 Lingy. Going to be back on our screens here tonight. Lingy, always a very entertaining player to watch. It's going to be Lingy versus Kira Chaos. Chaos, of course, getting 5th place in Flightless last week, his best result ever. And this weekend just won the tournament over in Sydney. Won his very first local. So Chaos is feeling good. We have to see if he still has enough in the tank to be able to shut down Lingy. It's going to be a good match. Lee versus Xiao Yu.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Sorry, people. Might have to DQ somebody. Make sure you show up for your games, people. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. Lingy goes for the instant while standing technology, and it's actually all working out for him here. Instant mix. Again with the low. Oh, he's been able to just get the wall split every single time. There we go, he's on the board. Well played. Oh, what he does. Okay, Chaos instantly fires back. Perfect finish.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alrighty, let's see if Lingy can bring this one back and take us to a game 3. Chaos was looking pretty tough here in the opening of the set. Oh, incorrect punish, but don't worry about it. Lingy still taking you to the wall, getting the launcher as well. Put him down. Might as well be a perfect there. Chaos literally landing one hit at the very beginning. Absorbs everything. Oh, he went for some weird stuff there. Of course, that's what Lingy is known for. Doing some Xiao Yu things. If there's some crazy Xiao Yu tech, you know Lingy's seen it before. Chaos getting the counter hit launch here. Perfect timing. Nothing they could do was going to be able to kill in that situation. Had to make the most of what they had. Yeah, Lingy knew the second hit was not going to go through, decides to cancel and go for a stance mix-up instead, but Chaos too clean with it. He knew what was about to happen. Hey, okay. Parry attempted. Lingy, of course, seeing that maybe in that situation previously people push buttons, but I don't know. Whoa, that was kind of weird. I don't know what that was all about. Somebody's computer broke. Not mine though. That low that does literally 0 damage, it's just used as a momentum reset tool. Oh my god! Oh no way. Not much needed to take this. Lingy has to deal with the mix-up. Nicely done! Down 3-4. Oh my goodness, Lingy, he tried to get hella damage out of that situation, went for the launcher. Sometimes you don't have to, you know, you don't have to overextend like that. Just use your pokes. Chaos though, it's starting to fall apart from me. Just can't quite catch the timing of Lingy here. Lingy trying to go for that, that off the ground pickup situation. Didn't work, but he's just gonna instantly pivot to some other shenanigans. He had to get up! Oh, okay. Great call from Lingy there. Lateral movement gonna take us to a final game situation.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
I think I have to do Yeah, I might have to do a coin flip off stream. There's some players that can't connect to each other.
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
Yeah, sorry people, just had to sort out something that was happening off stream here. Let's focus on what's happening on stream right now though. Chaos manages to get the mid off. Power Crush, get off of me. Lingy here finds a way under once again, up against the wall. Chaos just standing there. No duck on the high from Lingy. Could have really sent Chaos to his grave at this point. Sub City finds the grab, not enough to kill. Will he keep himself alive? No, it's a counter hit from Kidder Chaos. One more to take this set away. Break those ankles. Shoo! Oh no, didn't get the tornado off. Still a chance here for Lingy, especially when that works out. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Okay, we're doing some crazy shit now. Power Crush again. Lingy calling out Chaos's tendency in that situation. Is you trying to challenge? Not on me, sir. But Chaos makes it work, and the key charges for his troubles. Very entertaining set there. Sorry I couldn't really commentate for a lot of that, but it all came together for Lingy in the end. Well, for Chaos, I should say. Jeez Louise. Everybody loves the key charge you. It's because you're playing Xiao Yu. People hate Xiao Yu. People need to learn the matchup properly. But that's okay, people. That's okay. Gonna move on to our next game. Oh, he hates the connection. Oh, I see. I see. We'll move on to the next one. We're actually still waiting for our next match to be ready. Just a moment. I'm sure it'll come through soon. Yep. Getting some more scores coming through here, people. I see GamerBot's done his homework. Sending Maruksu down to losers. Last week, did not go his way, though. Okay. Bear with me, people. Sorry for the delay here. We'll have our next match on stream in just a moment. Oh, damn. Okay, and these... Okay, I gotta do 2 coin flips. You have both tried. Do coin flip for Scotty and Northwest. Alright, gotta do coin flip, so sorry people, it'll just take me a sec. Currently 1-0 to Scotty. Sorry people for the downtime here. I just have to sort out this coin flip situation and then we'll get our games back on the road. Scotty choosing tails. Hey, and that's gonna be it. Scotty. And then I've got to do another heads or tails with Cedric Thistle and Corinthiax. It's going to be heads. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Next match. Okay, thank you for waiting, everybody. I just had to sort out a bunch of off-stream stuff. Sorry, it's just me running the whole ship at the moment, so sometimes this stuff happens. It'd be like that. We've got a banger match ready for you all as compensation, though. We have Pretty Boy versus Yarrow as our next on-stream game. Oh, okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Pretty Boy and Yarrow. The puppy is already here. Okay, and Yarrow is playing Ronan. Ronan's not even in the tournament, dude. Get him out of here. Okay. Well, we're just waiting for this one to actually begin, but I have some results for you all. Thank you for your patience. But I have a whole lot of results. So going home in 17th equal, just shy of top 16, we had Kaito Kid, Prodigy Sticks, Skywalker, and Chatterbox, all eliminated in the 17th equal position. In 13th equal from Pool A, we had Wakizashi and Nikola 8 Tesla. And then in the 9th equal position from Pool A, we had Stylar Lurker and Earl Sox III both have been eliminated. Congratulations to Scotty winning and Mugai, who will be moving on to top 8 on the loser's side. So we'll see them face off later on. Now we have uninterrupted Tekken action for you all from this point. Thank you very much for your patience here, people. But let's get it popping. Not sure where Mars Sama is, but it doesn't seem like Mars Sama has turned up, unfortunately. I might have to give him the boot. Elder God Fist. He's impressed with the with Mugai's performance. Any Steves tonight? We did have one Steve. We had Tasty Jason, but he got DQ'd in the first game. Oh. He got DQ'd in the first one. And then he played one match on the loser's side and lost to 886 Big Hawk. Right, we'll try this again. Ronan, shut up. Don't know what happened with that first game, but we're going to try again.
Get ready for the next battle.
Here we go.
I hate rich people.
He hates rich people, dude.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, what in the world? Doing some weird stuff.
Round 2. Fight.
We got that next level Tekken technology going on right now. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? That's crazy. This is winner's side round 3 of Pool B, everybody. Hey guys, when someone tells an unfunny joke or writes something unfunny, I recommend writing the same thing as them again. That's always a good idea. What the fuck is going on right now with these guys? Pretty boy, he's winning the mind game here, but no, he tried to full crouch for a little too long, and Yarrow takes him down. Oh my god, dude. Going for how many back summies can we land in one combo? Yeah, I had the DQ Mars Sama. If you guys know Mars Sama, tell him shame on you. The font is exactly the same, but I think it's slightly smaller than it was before.
Final round. Fight.
That's probably what you're noticing. Oh my god. Legend kicks all day, every day. Oh my god. What is going on, dude? Pretty boy manages to make it work. Well played. We have peak Oceanic Tekken. Oh my god.
Round one. Fight.
Okay, well he wasn't supposed to do that, but they're playing on, so. This is living up to the hype. Can you tell Yaro to please push rematch with random stage next time? Turn his brain on for a second. Oh my god, bro. Pretty boy. He's in. He's in to win. This is a match that you can't really add much insightful commentary to. It's like they've agreed beforehand that they will try and finish these rounds in a particular way. Okay, I thought that Yaro would just down jab in that situation. I didn't think he would actually do the heat dash. He surprised me in that moment. It's very uncharacteristic. I like the combo from Pretty Boy before though. That's pretty sick. I guess this goes to show people that if you encounter an opponent that just does not play the game the way you expect, don't panic. Match the energy. Here we go, Pretty Boy. One more round to take this set. Oh, he tried it though. He tried it. God, he just lets it rip. Oh! Right, we're going to a final game. Great.
Get ready for the next battle. I hate rich people. Round one. Fight.
Winner of this will be fighting Bruno, by the way, everybody. Oh, he's trying to do some next level combos. Good man, Jiraxatron. Oh, sick parry. Oh, oh, oh. All right, nice work from Pretty Boy there. He kind of swagged on it. We've seen an abundance of backflips in this match. Pretty Boy's head's probably hurting at this point.
Round 3. Fight.
Downfall 2 attempted, not happening. Sick combo though from Arah. Showing some innovational technology right there. It's both innovative and inspirational. Whoa! Pretty Boy now. One more round to put Arah to the loser's side and subject all the people down there to this. to whatever this is. Ultra Ogita is piloting both characters right now. Oh shit. Oh my god. No way. Nobody told me his head it was good now. Bro went for sample combo 5.
Final round. Fight.
Here we are, final round situation here, people. Dragon Tails are all coming out. And Hell's from Piana City. Pretty Boy instantly fails the mix-up, the mind game check. And Yarrow is moments away from putting him down to the loser's side. This man was second place last week. Or third place or something. I think it was third. Yeah, it was third place. Will this rage out be enough? Thank God. Pretty Boy taking the set 2-1. Puts Yarrow down to the loser's side. We ideally won't be seeing him again, depending on what happens down there. Pretty Boy we'll see again soon, playing against Bruno. Big GG's. Alright, we now have LeBoy versus Karai solo. I don't know how you follow a match like that, but these two will have to try their best. LeBoy's here, he's ready to rumble. Where is his opponent, Karai solo? There he is. There he is. Jump on, brothers. Here we go. It's probably going to be Harang versus Dragunov. Should be a very entertaining match. Alright.
Get ready for the next battle.
Here we go. Oh, Law again! Okay.
Round 1. Fight.
Hold up, people. BRB. darling wife is home from work. Just have to greet her and tell her dinner's in the microwave. Right now though, people, Karai Solo starting off strong here, taking that first round. The boy though, he's answering back in a big way. Oh no, man, he had a long time to actually, you know, punish Karai Solo there. He just didn't believe. Oh, that's a good one, Mugai. Good work. Great work, Agent. Got around him. Karai Solo, will he be able to kill off of this interaction? Yes, he will. Nicely done. Tried the down 3-4. Karai Solo, he's in a bad spot here. He's taking a lot of damage from this Hwoarang, but he's not given up. And the boy got around him there. Probably could have just sent a launcher, to be honest. Down forward 2. I feel like that's a button we don't actually see very often from the boy. Okay, immediately after I say that, down forward 2 comes in. The final round here in the first game between these two players. Oh! That's it. On the TO. I'll do what I want. Here we go. Karai Solo getting another dub for the martial law game. Loser of this going to be taking on 886 Vic Ducks. Winner of this taking on Subject. Some entertaining matches all around. Gotta skull my water. Gee, I got this Kmart drink bottle. I thought the lid was tight and then I spilled water on myself. What the I just spilled like 1 million liters of water on myself. Let's try that again. Okay, there's like a gap in my damn drink bottle. I need to lock in, I'm sorry guys. Now I just broke the handle on it. I can't do this no more. Karai Solo can do this though. Perfect, finished. One more round to put the boy down to the loser's side. Bro, fuck you, Dark Sonic Flip. Mods, time them out. I'm sick of that, bro. Yeah. They know me as the, you know, the ever so hydrated Arashi. Bro, you speak for your damn own self, Dark Sonic Flip. probably one of the most timed out people in my chat of all time. Oh my god. I feel like the boy has had multiple chances to just close the round out with something simple. But he waits too long. Again, he had like quite a lot of time to just whiff punish there. See, look, get own ducks on a clip, dude. Nice work, Roxuki. Karai solo, dude. They're trailing behind here. The boy gets the power crush. Lateral movement, Karai solo didn't believe himself. I think both players here would really benefit from just believing in the calls they make. You know, there's no point in moving if you don't sort of know why you're doing it. These guys are backdashing and sidestepping, but then they don't commit to any sort of follow-up here. We are going to a game 3 situation.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's been very close, but that's the thing I'd like to see the most between these two players. Yeah, Karai Solo is playing too honest. You gotta be counter hitting these guys. Oh, slide attempted. He fumbled the input, and the boy capitalizes on that mistake. Karai Solo started, you know, fumbling the bag. He was so committed to going for the slide that after it didn't work out, he didn't quite know where he was going next. The boy in the lead here. Power crush, getting those frames off. Karai Solo is moving around. The boy calling out the movement there. Karai Solo, however, recognizing fast enough what was coming, able to stop and block. Nicely done. Of course, guaranteed follow up there. Beautiful Oki. Wow, wait a minute. Sidestep 3+4. And it's gonna kill off of this. Karai Solo. Oh! No. The ninja killer happened to him, but he finds the parry, thank God. These guys gotta stop going for these moves, dude. Keep it simple, man. I'm having another attempt at a drink of water. If it spills again, I'm just getting really, really mad. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I fixed it. Just like Karai Solo has fixed his approach to this game. Back in business. He might have fumbled the combo just like Ninja Killer, but he's not going to fumble this set. He believes. Just like that, people, Karai Solo is going to take it away. It's a 2-1. Well played. Okay. We're going to move on to our next one here, people. It's going to be another martial law battle. This time we have Bruno representing Victoria. Leo taking on Pretty Boy from Queensland with that law. Winner of this getting into top 8 on the winner's side. Let's see where we go. Okay, so the puppy, he's already ready. What is this game? It says Game of Agoo 7852. This is Tekken 8. Of course it's Tekken 8. This is the Flightless weekly tournament. Of course, every single week on Monday nights we have this oceanic event for you all. And we are in Pool B with our winner's side match about to begin. Neither of these two players have lost to anybody so far. Let's see how it goes. Most likely going to be seeing Leo versus Martial Law. Get hype for this one, people. Get hype. Okay. Both players representing Australia here. Only the strongest will survive. Only the strongest will move forward on the winner's side here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Bist du bereit?
Round one. Fight.
Is Tifa coming to this one? Yeah. No. That's Street Fighter 6. That's Street Fighter 6. Tifa is what everybody wanted for this game. But she denied the Tekken players, unfortunately. Pretty Boy gonna deny Bruno that round. Off to a strong start here. We see the play styles a little bit different from Pretty Boy this time. We're not gonna be seeing the non-stop backflips like what we saw when Pretty Boy played against Yarrow earlier. Oh, okay. Nice try from Bruno there. He knew that Pretty Boy would want to challenge in that situation. Went for the down back 3. Try and cover a few different options from Pretty Boy, but was not prepared for a Hammer of the Gods right to his forehead. He was already locked into the animation. He just had to sit there and watch as he was counter hit with his absolute days. Pretty Boy looking really strong right now. Pretty Boy, of course, last week was our bronze medalist. The player that was second place last week, Roach, did not sign up tonight, so we'll get definitely somebody new in second place here. Pretty Boy is hoping it will be him, but Bruno's got something to say about that. He's bringing it back right now. And just goes for the down forward 2. Of course, Leo, a character with a punishable down forward 2 there. Can't just spam that one for free. Pretty Boy thought that he was able to get some free real estate by just side walking. And look at that, he's been taken to the final round here.
Final round. Fight.
Backing away from the nunchucks. Pretty Boy gonna lose a little bit of his heat for nothing with that nunchuck whipping. Bruno did not have the install. If he had that install buff, he would have been able to get the wall splat in that situation. He's gonna do it a little bit harder, but still hasn't popped his heat. Finally goes for it. And there we go. Taking that game away. Pretty Boy started off strong. Bruno remembered what he was here for. First game going to them. By the way, people, I noticed that our Matcherino is still sitting at $0 here. So make sure you hit that exclamation mark Matcherino. Add to our prize pool for tonight. You don't have to spend any money. You do not have to spend any money. Just log into the website, click some buttons, and you can see the number go up for free. Okay. 1-inch punch attempted from Pretty Boy here. Bruno will deny him that opportunity. Putting you down. Going for the mix-ups. Pretty Boy just going to respect him there this time around. And the damage. No. Pretty Boy saw Bruno starting to attack there and decided, okay, this is my time to challenge. Was not prepared for a power crush right to his face. Should also point out, Bruno has not lost a game to anybody so far tonight. Oh, if he got the wall again, he would have been able to kill off of that combo, which would have been insane.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, wow. That is an interesting interaction there. Pretty Boy going for the nunchucks. Bruno, I thought he was still in the air, but I guess he reached the ground just in time. There we go, taking it all the way to the wall. There we go, Pretty Boy on the board. Bruno gonna lock you down, tries to instantly go for the hell sweep, but Pretty Boy says, I've seen that one before. Get that shit out of my kitchen. Over there on the YouTube. Sorry, I'm also streaming on Twitch, so sorry if I take a while to respond to your comment. This kind of reminds me of those anime games my bro used to play with all the effects and zoom-ins. Yeah, they really tried to appeal to spectators as much as they can with this game, Tekken 8. There's a lot going on. But it's not enough to stop Bruno, who has yet to lose a game to anybody so far. Makes it to our top 8 on the winner's side. We'll be seeing him play again very soon. Pretty Boy, last week's bronze medalist, will be sent down to losers. Still a chance for him to bring this one back. But we'll have to see what fate has in store for him down on the loser side. Now though, the king of Flightless has returned. Subject is here to play tonight. Subject, of course, the 40-time Flightless champion, is here to play once again. Karai Solo, though, is his opponent. Karai Solo, looking strong so far. He is a Dragunov main himself. Also has a martial law. Also has a Heihachi. Gamer Vagoon, not a fan of how there's too much shit going on in Tekken 8. I respect it. Peace out, peace out. Okay, so, I don't know which character Karai Solo will go for. Subject, I think, will definitely go for the Dragunov. Hope to see how we go, though. Hey, you're good, Star Phoenix, you're good. No worries. I got some tournament results for you all, by the way, people, before this game begins. So, in the 33rd equal position from Pool B, we had Mellow Boy, Paulius, Eccentric Thistle, Ramiel, and Mars Sama. And then in the 25th equal position, we had Lieutenant Watchdog, 886 Lingy, Eon, and Maruksu. Maruksu, last week's 7th place, has been eliminated in 25th this time. Rough stuff for Maruksu there. I hope all of those players enjoyed themselves. I do hope that we see you next time. Oh, okay, and going home in the 17th equal position, just shy of top 16, we had Vicdux, 886. We had Senpai, also known as Gamerbot. We had Corinthiax, first time Flightless, 17th place. And we had Optimus King going home in the 17th equal position. Big GG's. And we're going to get the Dragunov mirror match here. You absolutely love to see it. Subject on that classic Arctic Soldier drip thing. The Winter Soldier. Okay, what are we doing here? Karai Solo taking out the first round. Subject, of course, God7. Extremely high-rated player here in Oceania and in Flightless tournaments in particular. Of course, he has been a champion in this tournament. Not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 40 times. Not 40. Yep, 40. Just trying to get it done again here. Oh. 4-3-3 attempted by Subject there, but not going his way. And Karai Solo gets another round. The Dragunov mirror match not going the way people anticipated. However, Subject so clean with it. The spacing immaculate. Finds that quarter circle forward 1 for 88 damage. I pin a comment on YouTube. Alright, Subject has found his footing here. Goodness, me oh my. Final round situation once again. We've had a lot of final round games tonight. Lots of really close matches. Clearly, everybody's bringing their A game. Making things very entertaining. I accidentally betrayed my wife. I'm sorry, everybody. There was an empty bottle of Sprite and I put water in it. She's very upset. Oh my god. Subject though, he's not upset about how that game went. Started off pretty rough for him, but finding that quarter circle forward 1 once again. A very close match actually. Across the board. Karai Solo still has a chance to turn this around. He's going to lock in for the Dragunov mirror here. This is the last game we will see from the pool stage before we start looking at top 8. Of course, in the top 8 stage, everything is first to 3. Subjects, similar to Bruno, has yet to lose a single game so far tonight. He took out Optimus King and he took out Senpai. 2-0 both of those games. Oh no, got... Whoa. He had the pickup there, tried to turn it into a full combo, but he kind of went a little bit too far underneath Karai Solo there, so wasn't able to get the combo. Sick usage of the pigeon roll. Great timing from Karai Solo and finds a down 3 to close out that round. Once again. Looking good. Those ankles. The blue stuff from Karai Solo lets the whole damn string go here. Alright, what are we doing? Tries it with the blue stuff. Subject, of course, has the pivot, immediately recognizes shit. That's not the back. This is not guaranteed. So he tries to swap it for the grab. Karai Solo kind of knew how he was doing it though. Useless loops. How do you do the blue sparks? It's just like a perfect timing on the while running input. Like if you start running and then you push 2, you're doing it too late. You got to start running and push 2 at the same time. Karai Solo again, 2 rounds up on Subject here in the Dragunov mirror. But Subject again is bringing it back, down back 2-1. Very easy to hit confirm the second hit. As he does. But of course, if you're talking about blue sparks with that low input, useless loops, it's a similar thing. It's just like perfect timing on the second hit. You don't mash out the input. Right, so loser of this will be fighting Yara. Subject again, trailing by 2 rounds, bringing it back. Alright, Solo though, he's like, look, I've been this close twice now. Just let me have this game. Please. Right, Solo sidewalking. Subject actually calling that out immediately. Realigns alongside him and then goes for the while running too. Karai Solo stopped in his tracks for a moment. Here we go, Subject gonna go for some oaks. Go for some beautiful oaks. He finds the sidewalk and Subject takes it away. Both games going to the final round, but both games will be closed out by the king of Flightless, known as Subject. Alrighty, everybody. So that is the last game that we see from the stage of pools. We're now going to head over to top 8. Everything from this point going to be a first to 3. Love to see it. It's going to take me a second to get this all set up. Bear with me. But on the winner's side so far, we of course have Jojo Scar 63 and Unveil Streams as our first match. Following that, we have Subject versus Bruno. Down on the loser's side, we have Scotty and Mugai on Pool A. And then our Pool B loser's side qualifiers, we haven't decided those just yet. But you'll find out who they are very soon. Bear with me a moment. Also at this stage of the tournament, if you're watching on Twitch, you can predict who you think is going to win. I'm going to get the predictions up now, but our first match on stream is going to be Jojo Scar 63 taking on Unveil Streams. This is Jojo Scar. Last week he got 4th place. So he'll be taking on last week's champion. Should be a very, very entertaining match. If you'd like to vote, voting is now open. You've got 2 minutes to spend your precious Kiwi points and decide who you think is going to take it out. Ugandan Knuckles. Okay, so Yaro's here, he's chilling. We got Subject still sitting on the machine doing some practice. We got Pretty Boy over here. Bruno, Karai Solo's over here practicing. You know, you can actually jump on here and just jump into practice mode. It's pretty cool. Eccentric Thistles jamming some ranked over here too, it looks like. Unveil and Jojo Scar have arrived though, people. These are the men of the hour. Let's go. Heihachi versus Jin. Or perhaps we're going to see Heihachi versus Armor King. I'm very curious as to which character he will actually play. First to 3 if you want to win this one. Big ups this inspirational bottle from Kmart. Keep chugging. Keep chugging, guys.
Get ready for the
We
next
chugging out
battle.
here. That's got all the BPAs. I don't actually know what that means. Oh, I feel dumb. Okay, Unveil going for the Armor King once again. Interesting. Alrighty, so far so good for JoJo Scar 63, of course. Got the 2 stacks of the warrior instant. Yo, we love the microplastics out here. That's what gets my Tekken commentary skills so good at. Damn, my boy got timed out right there. JoJo Scar 63 off to a commanding lead here in the first game. Oh, Unveil Stream's getting clipped by the second hit. What the heck happened? Interesting combo though from JoJo Scar. Finds a counter hit for himself though. Making it look easy so far against last week's champ. Oh, hold on a minute though. Unveil Streams heard me say that. He says, don't ever say a match against me is easy. What? Whoa. Armor King got on top of Heihachi and decided, actually, I don't want to do that. Never mind. Interesting maneuver. Oh, the down jab from JoJo Scar. I'm not sure if that's what he wanted actually, but it worked out perfectly. Thank goodness. Oh! Unveil Streams though gets the float of doom. He's back at it again with the white hands. Flash punch combination. Maxi damage with the delay there, nicely done by Unveil Streams, but walks right into JoJo Scar's trap, pushing into Sabaki. Like I've seen that one before. JoJo Scar looking solid. Oh, you are dead. Didn't even need his warrior instant that time around. Unveil Streams, of course, is also streaming his tournament run, at least I'm pretty sure he is. I don't know if he's been challenged by his stream to try and win it with Armor King, or if he's just decided tonight he's playing a secondary, but... Okay, a fun fact for everybody. Out of everybody on the winner's side, Unveil is the only person that's actually lost the game before this point. JoJo Scar, Subject, and Bruno did not lose a single game when they played in points. JoJo Scar, of course, he's trying to get this whole thing done 3-0. But that might not be so simple. Why am I doing him dirty like that? It's just an observation, dude. Who did Unveil lose to? He dropped the game to... Oh, to you, Scotty. He dropped the game to you. Scotty winning, the only person that's been able to get a game off of Unveil stream so far. The Bruno should have lost the game, but you didn't. Take pride in that, Bruno. Take pride in that. Oh my goodness, JoJo Scar, he's going ham right now. Okay, 100 damage on the dot. Nicely done by JoJo Scar 63. Bro, what the my bad. How do I undo what I just did? Yeah, there we go. Trying to just put that in the middle of where it is right now. That was easier to do when I was using stream mode. Hold on a second. This is gonna look kind of funky. Boom. And then I gotta do something else. Boom. Oh. Okay, that didn't work. That did not work. Sorry, people are mucking around with the overlay while the match is going on. Normally this would be really easy for me, but I don't know how to do it in this software. Am I dumb? Oh, okay. Figured it out. There we go, people. Sorry about that. Unveil Stream's about to take his very first game off of JoJo Scar 63. JoJo activates the win button though. Oh no! Unveil, you noticed there he put out the first 2 hits. He hoped JoJo Scar would walk into it. He made a gamble. Will he walk into the third? He did not. JoJo Scar 63 not able to kill off of this combo. It's going to be very close though. Going down right to the wire. Can JoJo Scar take a game off of JoJo? Unveil getting a game on the board here. JoJo Scar dropping his first game of the night.
Get ready
Nicely
for the
done.
next battle.
Okay, people. Unveil Streams. He's back with a vengeance. He's ended the undefeated streak of JoJo Scar. He's remembered. Last week he won this tournament. He's going to show you all how that happened. Taking the first round before JoJo Scar could even get a stock towards his warrior instinct. This is a great sign if you were somebody fighting against the Heihachi. Oh, nice try, dude. JoJo Scar, though, finally pops his heat. Made damage off of this. Too far away. Oh, spacing wrong from both players for a moment there, but Unveil Streams makes it work. And there we go. JoJo Scar on the board here. Oh, JoJo Scar getting himself into trouble. Smart call from Unveil. Here we go, dude. One more round for Unveil Streams to go up 2-1 here in the winners semi-finals. Neutral 2 attempted, immediately stopped by JoJo Scar 63. Nicely done. Oh! My guy got some spacing. Doesn't get the delayed ender there, but not to worry about it because Unveil Streams will take another game. He's about to make top 3 with Armor King after winning last week's tournament with Jin. You know that all the predictions, 84% thought that Jojo Scar would win this. Crazy. Jojo Scar taking it over to the wall. What are we going to do here? Delayed the string. Jojo Scar not falling for that one. Back might be against the wall, but he has a huge life lead there. And look at the reactions from this guy. It's crazy. He just was well prepared for that load. The string be doing things. Vale wasn't super confident in his whiff punish there, waited for quite a while before he decided to go for it. Ended up working out. Nice try, my guy. Insane combo from Jojo Scar. It's kind of limited damage, but he will pop his heat just to keep it going a little longer. And there we go, 83 in the end. Man, dude, Jojo Scar's really turning it up now. Big pressure on you. He couldn't get up! He's dead! Unveil Streams. Back on the board here. Alright, he's popped his heat once again. Jojo Scar 63 striking fear into Unveil Streams' heart right now. My boy does not care. Takes you over to the wall, but the Hunting Hawk calls it outside wall. Will save his life, but it's going to be very quickly taken from him. That was sick. We are going to game 5 here in our first match of top 8.
Get ready for the next battle.
Unveil Streams might have been last week's champion, but he is the underdog here. He is going to lock in with Armor King. We're swinging right now. We're swinging for each other. Jojo Scar tries the Omen. Does not get the reward. Hell Axel instead of Hunting Hawk. Hunting Hawk just sounds more better. I'm not bothered. Thank you for the information. There we go. Hell Axel from Jojo Scar 63. Unveiled though just moves towards him. Oh, both players just using their movement and commanding respect from the opponent. Shiny Wizard actually goes through for Unveil. Oh wait, will that connect? No! If that actually bumped the wall though, it would have been a, you know, it would have been a different story. Yo, let's go Arah, dropping $2 into the prize pool here. We will have a prize after all this time. These players are fighting for $2 USD. So people, if we stay at this number for the rest of the night, first place will take home all the prize money. We're bringing up the big bucks here tonight. Final game situation here between these two players. Of course, well, with Matcherino, sometimes the prize pool is 0, sometimes the prize pool is like 400. It depends on if people click the links or if they decide to donate. But I'm glad to see that we did get $2 in, because do you know, since I started using Matcherino, every single Tekken 8 Weekly has had a prize. That's been really cool to see. But have you ever played Tekken 8 with $2 on the line? These players have. And Jojo Scar maximizing the efficiency of his pokes here. One more round to send last week's champion to losers. Can he get it done? Great punish there. Helsupiana Unveil Streams is getting a little bit bamboozled by the waivus. Jojo Scar finds a way out. He's going for the down jab there, expecting a follow-up from Unveil. Yo, Midnight plus 2 dropping $8 in there. Yo, we just went up to 10 USD. Let's go. Thank you so much, Midnight. Appreciate that. Also, I'm not sure if there's been comments from the players. Let me check. Yeah, Arah put the comments in with his donation. Someone else deserves frozen Coke. Midnight didn't put in any comment, but regardless, thank you so much for the contribution. There's the explosion. Unveil Streams will take us to final round here in the winners semi-finals. Warrior Instinct, of course. Unveil Streams had to prepare for this moment. He knew it would happen. Oh god. That's 50% gone already from the side of Unveil Streams. Jojo Scar 63 just needs to land basically one launcher to take this away. Giant swing. Piano time. And there's the electric. Hasn't even popped this heat yet. This is going to be the end. Guaranteed. You are down for the count. Last week's champion has been sent to losers. Jojo Scar moves on to winners finals here. Damn, okay. Very, very, very close set between those two players, but it is going to be Jojo Scar taking it out there in that matchup. He's the strongest from Victoria right now, but he hasn't accounted for Bruno, who is going to be stepping up to the plate to take on Subject here. The king of Flightless versus Bruno, just the king of kings. It's going to be a great match. Leo versus Dragonov, most likely what we're going to get here. And predictions should be up, so you can all vote as to who you think is going to win. The players are here, ready to rumble. Let's go. No launch here on Tsunami. Yeah, very unfortunate. Alrighty, people. First to 3 between these two players, of course. It's going to be a banger of a match. Let's get into it. Subject working towards Flightless victory number 41. Have to see if he can get it done here tonight.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Don't count out Bruno. Of course, if you were a betting person, the odds would definitely be in the favor of Subject, the #1 rated player in Flightless and has been for a very long time. Bruno, though, currently ranked 19 in the all-time Flightless rankings. Very strong player himself. You might be wondering, where does one find the all-time Flightless rankings? Well, if you go into the Flightless Discord and you look at the Flightless rankings channel, you'll be able to find it. Along with a lot of other detailed statistics about all of the players that have entered. Damn, that was a pretty sick combo from Subject there. Great punish, of course. Good awareness as to just how many frames he was working with. Wow! Once again, Subject is very clued in with this matchup, it seems. Not able to get the third hit off, but he's not bothered. Another round goes his way. Trying to find a way to get Subject shook, but he does not. Subject finds a way in with the forward 3, 1+2. Confirms the whole damn string. As I was saying earlier, neither of these players have lost to anybody, but Bruno will be losing his first game of the night here. Subject dominant showing there in game 1 with a no round brown.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Oh no. Did not close the distance there, and Subject had prime opportunity to just send it with the quarter circle forward 1. Another round going his way.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow. The launcher coming in for Bruno here. He's fighting to just get 1 round on the board at this point. Going for the high. Subject had a long time to confirm the situation, and he makes the most of it here. Will he pop his heat? No, goes for pigeon roll Oki instead. Oh! Bruno not ready for that tackle.
Round 3.
Just like that. Yeah, Subject. Subject taught Mzubir everything that he knew. Bruno goes for the war drums here. Will he be able to get this round? Yes! First round on the board for Bruno. Not a no round brown this time. Will it be the start of a beautiful comeback? That is the question. Oh no, Subject just sends the 1-3-2. Who does that, Who does that? That is not guaranteed unless it's a counter hit. Bruno was, he just walked right into that for some reason. Got the pickup, was not able to turn it into a combo. Super delayed low there, actually. Nice call from Bruno. Subject showing him some respect in these stance situations. But there we go, Bruno sniping out the high. And we're going to go to a final round now. First game was dominant from Subject. This time though, Bruno is pulling a lot more tricks out of the bag. Damn, no pigeon roll for you, sir. takes it to the wall, and that's a perfect finish. Subject now also has dropped the game. Bruno, looking good.
Get ready for the next battle.
Very nicely done.
Round one. Fight.
Leo is a character from where? Germany. Oh, sick combinations. Bruno, though. Finding the launcher once again. Oh my goodness! Just to get some extra damage, he tries to risk it for the biscuit. Finds a second spike. However, he was not able to successfully mix up Subject in that final interaction. So Subject takes out the first round. Yeah, if you meant the cosplay, then yeah, it's 9S. Oh god, Subject though. Oh, 7 golden letters coming through. Gets the install right back again. Whoa, that was kind of weird. Color damage, what's the Oki here? Pigeon roll technology. Subject running forward to bait out an attack from Bruno just to see how he actually is playing the keep out game here. Didn't have the install to close it out with the string itself. Had to risk it with the low, and it does come through for him. Bruno taking around here. Similar, it's the same situation as what we saw in the previous game. First 2 rounds went to Subject. Bruno making the comeback. Can he do it again? Like a diamond, he shines under pressure. Kempo Tings. Yeah, he did not send it immediately with the heat dash. I think that was going to be too obvious. Recognized though they had a very limited amount of heat left to work with, so just goes for the heat smash. Damn, great guess from Bruno, calling out the down 2 instantly. Oh, okay, nice try, buddy. I saw that 10 hit starter coming through, but it was too little too late.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, the guess character.
Round one. Fight.
Oh my god, bro. Subject here. What the f— no way. Tekken 8 moment for the people. Yeah, Subject was ready for that one. You can't uncheck this guy. Of course, side angle at the wall will allow Dragunov to get a full combo there. Subject making the most of that situation. He was hoping to get the wall splat, going for the, yeah, while standing 1-2 there. Thought that maybe, just maybe, he'd get the splat. Warning 2 is going to put Bruno at death's door here. Needs the lock in right now. It's been the same situation literally every game though, Subject taking the first 2 rounds. Bruno, he's just he's on that dial-up. He just needs a little bit to download. Once again, Bruno close to closing it out. Supiana attempted on subject and denied. Going under with the while standing 1-3. That is going to be rough into the side. Damn, yeah, can't parry that one, boy. Subject knew something was coming but was not prepared. For the jumping kick. Oof! Bruno again tries it with the low, slightly less risky play than before. You know, he went for like the hell sweep and stuff. He got launched. He's like, okay, I need to stop doing that. Unfortunately, he's going to have to think about that in his next match, because he will be sent to the loser's side. Subject taking it all away, 3-1. Very nicely done. It would have been a huge payout for whoever bet on Bruno if he did manage to win. 98% was the odds on Subject winning that. Great match though. Bruno will be taking on the winner of this next match, which is going to be Scotty versus Mugai. King versus Brian. Most likely matchup we're going to see here. Before we get there though, I do have some more results for you all. Going home in the 13th equal position from Pool B, we had Sarah Likes Hot Chips. And we had Kira Chaos, who was 5th place last week, going home in 13th. Big GG's. And then in 9th equal, just shy of our top 8, we had LeBoy and Karai Solo. Thank you very much to both of those players for jumping in. Hopefully you all enjoyed, and I do hope to see you all next time. Alright, so Scotty versus Mugai for our next match here. Should be a very interesting one. Not sure how many times these two would have played, but should be a very good match. Alright, we've got some Mugai fans. Surely we've got some Scotty fans out here. Well, make your voices heard with your prediction. Predictions are now up. Oranui, the biggest Scotty fan of them all? Yeah, I'd have to agree. I've never seen somebody more passionate about Scotty. The Mugai fans are the Mugai guys. Not to be confused with the big guys. My dog really likes the song Big Guy by Ice Spice. Scotty needs to reset his internet. Okay. Yeah, okay, we'll do that, we'll do that. Hold on, I'll refund everybody's points back. Sorry, we're not gonna do that one, we're gonna do a different one. Scotty's just gonna reset his internet. Oh no, oh no. And what would you see what we get instead? Pretty Boy versus Yarrow, first to 3 this time. Oh god. I hope these guys play properly. I really do. I really do. This is gonna be a interesting match, that's for sure. The puppy is here, ready to take on Yagami equals blocked. Yaro, hurry up. Yeah, so Scotty's resetting his internet, so we're just gonna get this match to happen first, and then we will go back to that previous match. Yeah, why is everybody out here blocking Yagami? I just want to make it known, if you block people because you can't beat them, you're a bitch.
Get ready for the next battle.
That just shouldn't be a thing. But I know there's people out there that are abusing it.
Round one.
That are blocking people because they can't beat them. You are scum if you do that. I block people who know how to block. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, well, this is the same thing we saw last time, Mugai. These guys kind of... This guy's played some very intriguing Tekken.
Round two. Fight.
This time around, though, it's a very interesting game. Round start key charge should be the standard. That would actually be pretty cool. That's good sportsmanship. Insane parry from Pretty Boy here, nicely done.
Round four. Fight.
Oh, Masky? What a combo. Hold on a minute. No way. He's doing combo videos. Oh, that wasn't even a proper combo. Wait. No way. Yaro. He just swagged on him. He absolutely swagged on Pretty Boy there. Yeah, he definitely, that one definitely needs to be clipped.
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't think my exclamation mark clip command works, but
I hate rich people.
I hate rich people.
Round one.
That's not just $3 now, Yaro, it's 10. Now he's playing even more redonkulous. Oh shit, sorry, I forgot to do the predictions after that kerfuffle. So you have 2 minutes to cast your votes once again. Only YouTube gang? Yo, we YouTube streaming, T-Boskies. I haven't promoted the YouTube channel at all. It's just, the option was there, so. Yeah, also streaming on YouTube, everybody. I had one person come in and say they don't like Tekken 8. And then they left, so, yeah. I can't stream on TikTok, which I was talking about last time, but my ability to stream on TikTok seems to be broken. So, yeah, I'm not streaming there anymore. Sorry, y'all. Pretty boy looking solid right now. Of course, he is 2 rounds up here in the second game. This is loser's side. If you lose this set, you will be eliminated. What a play. Clip that one. We are 1 for 1 out here, people.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hey, thanks T-Boskies, dude.
Round
You know you're my number 2 top fan right now? You can become number 1 if you keep watching my YouTube stream. Is it first to 3? Yes. Yes, it is. Of course. Man, what a down forward too. Like the other time. Oh, no launch from Yarrow though. He's showing some insane New South Wales punishment. Yeah, he couldn't survive that, unfortunately.
Round 3. Fight.
Sidestep 3+4 attempted from Pretty Boy at the start. He thought he had something there. Went for a hard read. Hey, what's going on, Roach? Nice to see you, dude. Thanks for stopping by. We're feeling good out here. We've had some great matches of Tekken 8 so far. And it's only going to get better from here, everybody. Prize pool currently sitting at $10 USD. If we stay below 50, then only first place will be taking that money. Richard? Hey, not me, not me. All of that money goes to the players. Passes through my hands? Kind of. Matcherino is an interesting system. I just click the buttons to say, give the money to someone.
Round 4. Fight.
Right now though, that money looks like it could be going to Pretty Boy if he keeps playing the way that he's playing. Yarrow has found a way through. He found the gap. Oh, the do nothing into Hellswoopiana technology. That's some Forbidden Scrolls techniques. And just like that, we're going to final round here in game number 3. Perfect electric! He locked in. He remembered that there was money on the line. 105 damage. Oh boy, Pretty Boy, you had to get up! No, you had to get up! Oh my god. It's not enough to bring it back there. Yarrow taking the game. Pretty Boy, I'm not sure what he was thinking. He stayed down way too long. He should have died really while he was in that grounded state. Here we go. We're going to the seaside resort for what could be the final game between these two players.
Round one. Fight.
Pretty boy, last week got the bronze medal. This time he could be eliminated in 7th place. Yeah, how much did you contribute, Dark Sonic Flip? Don't be donation shaming the community out here if you're not gonna donate yourself. Masky, Arah not getting the perfect electric that time, but he will still get the tornado. Good optimization of the situation. Hey! Guaranteed damage at the end there. Nicely played by Pretty Boy. One more round to take us to a final game situation. It's like both players are using each game to just show off their skills in different ways. They're giving each other a turn. Arah goes into Spyro the dragon mode. Co-stream with the entrance that stream? What do you mean by that? Is that a thing? I've never done that before, so I don't know. Wouldn't that mean that I'd be streaming with like 40 people?
For the next battle.
That seems weird.
Round one. Fight.
Final game situation here between these two players, people. Who is going to take it away? That is the question in everybody's mind. I'll have to look into that. Sicko mode from Arah. Well played. He's a dragon? No, he's not. Pretty Boy, however, still finds that lateral movement. He'd be getting around it. No guarantee as to who's going to win this one. Bloody headphones keep disconnected. That's my next problem. Pretty Boy, though. He's locked in now. He believes he can take this away. Arah has to find that source that he had in the previous games. Are we going to go all the way to a final round? That's the question. Oh! Timer is counting down here. This is something that we got to keep in mind as well, is that these players might be, you know, going for these crazy combos and stuff like that, trying to find that perfect opportunity, but that timer is very slowly ticking away. You got to make sure you got enough health by the time it goes away. Pretty boy full sending it there. Basically impossible for him to take it back. He was staying in full crouch all the way until a final round situation. Who's going to take this? 10 USD on the line right now. Regular grab goes through for Pretty Boy. He's swapping sides. Finds the counter hit launcher though. Hey. Oh, no way! And he is dead. Pretty Boy will take it away. 3-2 there. Keeping himself alive. Unfortunately, no prize money for Arah tonight. At least, not at this point. Unless we somehow get up to 200 USD in the prize pool. At which point the whole top 8 gets paid out. Okay. So it seems like these guys might not be ready. Scotty seems to still be having internet issues. Just gonna give it a moment, see what they're up to. I might have to DQ Scotty, or he might be DQing himself. In the meantime though, hopefully everybody has enjoyed the tournament so far. Just seeing what they're up to. I think Scotty's internet might be busted. There goes Scotty over there near the steps. Oh, he's gonna try it. They're gonna try it again. Looks like they're gonna check one more time. Let's see what happens. Jeez Louise. Technical issues, they can happen to anybody. Sometimes your internet just doesn't want to work. But you know where that doesn't matter? Offline events. When you come and play offline, there's no lag, no excuses, just GG's all the way. We got Hambats this Saturday. Tekken World Tour Dojo will be streamed on this channel. Come through and check it out. Get yourself some Tekken World Tour points. Oh! Hoonies with the 1 bit! Nice haircut. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, people, so we are going to unfortunately have to DQ Scotty. His internet is not up to par. We will be moving ahead to our next match with Mugai and Bruno. Gonna have 2 minutes to cast your votes as to who you think is going to win. Scotty going home in 7th equal alongside Yarrow. Big GG's, big GG's. Unfortunately, sometimes that just happens with the internet. Yo, my boy Etc. Thistle has been grinding ranked over here. Alright, Bruno and Mugai are here. Bruno, what are you doing? What are you doing? You can't play over here. Yo, oh, we got Roach out here too. Bruno, we're here. We're right here waiting for you. Oh my god, what is going on with these guys? All they had to do is jump on this machine. You're playing! First to 3 with Mukai. Egg! Alright. Here we go, people. Another case of Bruno not looking at the screen. No, Scotty had, he was DQ'd. Yeah, he didn't play at all in the top 8. Nobody voted on the prediction, it seems. That's unfortunate.
Get ready for the next battle.
What? Eh? Azucena.
Round 1. Fight.
This is interesting. Never seen Bruno on the Azucena before. Perhaps he's been cooking. There's something he knows that we don't, perhaps.
Round 2. Fight.
However, Mugai does seem to know what he's doing. At least in the first round, going his way. Bruno might be still just warming up with this character. He's been playing Leo the whole night. Oh, sidewall. Mugai could have turned that into a full combo, but he kind of second guessed himself. He wasn't trying to get a combo started. Always be aware of your surroundings, though, people. Could be getting a much bigger reward, much bigger bang for your buck, as they say. Bruno slightly too slow when it comes to the launcher there. Does have the life lead, but Mugai is not giving up. Oh, get parried, boy. Yeah, Bruno didn't have to do too much, I guess. He had an idea in mind of what he wanted. Mugai played right into his hands. Damn. his heat there. Go for the wall carry. Tried to get the wall break off. It was a little bit closer. Would have been his. There's the mixed up time. Oh, soccer ball kick. Bro, these jab combos. I think Bruno may be still learning with this character. But even so, he's pushing Mugai to the limits.
Get ready for the next battle.
Mugai does get the first game, but Bruno still keeps on going with the Azucena.
Fight.
Alright, sorry about the lack of commentary, people. Getting a little bit tired. Bruno's not tired though. He's locked in now. Backswing blow at the start of the round. Mugai is going to have to second guess the way he starts these rounds now. He tries to shut Bruno down there. Bruno still pushing buttons though. He's not too scared of what Mugai does when he pops his heat. There's important information for people. Needs to get Bruno shooketh a little more. Oh god. The grab comes through for Bruno here. One more round. No way. Popping the ankles. Everything is going Bruno's way right now. He's just making all the right calls. That's the thing. Even when you're playing a character that you don't normally play, or a character that's not your main character, those fundamentals are still there. Your decision making doesn't change. Only the way that you bring your decision making to life, if you know what I'm saying. 1-for-1 right now here in the losers quarterfinals. Winner of this moving on to losers semis, top 4. Loser dropping out in 5th equal. Mugai getting back on the board here. Our next match, our other side of the bracket, we have last week's winners final. We have Unveil Streams versus Pretty Boy coming up. Winner of that will play the winner of this. Damn, that's gonna be hectic. Mugai not quite making it to the wall there, but getting a nice chunk of damage off. Getting the counter hit string too, but Bruno instantly calls out the way that Mugai wanted to keep on piling on the damage. Hatchet kick is, you know, it's a big choice to make. But in the grand scheme of things, I don't think it really was going to give him that much of a reward. But I think Mugai can play around just the threat of using that a little bit more. This is a thinking man's game at the end of the day. Sometimes it's not even about the moves that you are using. It's about convincing your opponent that you're probably going to do that move. And then switching it up on them. Mugai has switched up his style from the previous game. Looking more solid this time. One more round, of course, to extend the lead. 2-1. Oh, too far away, but the hatchet kick will come through for Mugai in the end. 2-1 here. Will Bruno swap back to the Leo? That is the question.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Back at it again, people. Bruno has locked in with Azucena for the rest of the set, which is an interesting decision when you know he has the Leo there, but perhaps there's something Mugai knows about Bruno that we don't.
Round 2. Fight.
Jukebox banger for real? Hey, thanks, no tagging us. This was my first attempt at crafting a playlist for the stream. I've got 3 different playlists that I can sort of switch between. Like, I can't even talk properly. So perhaps next week I can put another one back on. See how we go. I think when that Yujiro Hama stage comes out, I'm just gonna be chucking that same song on every single stage in the game. Damn, dude, Bruno got his back destroyed. My neck and my back. I think, unfortunately, there's a couple of songs missing. The Snoop Dogg song isn't in this for some reason. Copyright, I guess. But that was like the greatest song of all time. Oof. Big schmacks. Bruno bringing it back here. Mugai, of course, just needs one more round to eliminate him. Have they teased the Yujiro music? No, from his trailer. From the trailer. They're like metal kind of sounding song. That song sounds gangster. Maybe not the way I was performing it, but you get the gist. You catch my drift. He was too mesmerized by just the fact that Hama was on the screen. Oh, Bruno with the movement. Not too much of a reward though. I think he'd already committed to going for the low. Like as he went for the step. Again though, Bruno I think has been just going for the orbital basically every single time after Mugai's heat is over. Rage art? That's not gonna work. Not today, buddy. Alright, Bruno needs this round to stay alive in tonight's tournament. Seems the string there, Bruno was ready for it. One thing is, Bruno actually plays a bit of Brian himself too. That makes things kind of tricky for Mugai at the same time. And oh my god, we're going to a final game again. Mugai was so close, yet so far. So for some reason, people, in this top 8, so far we have had Game 5 3 times. I was kind of hoping this tournament would end earlier. But these guys keep really taking it to the limit. Trade situation not really favoring either player there. Mugai slightly trailing behind in life. Have a chance to... Yahoo! This is Victoria versus New Zealand. Mugai, the last remaining player from Aotearoa, finds the counter hit launcher. And there we go, Mugai in the lead once again. First to 3 and first to 5 for Tekken is a cool move. I think this game in particular benefits from having more first to 3. It's because this game is so much... a round can end so much faster in this game compared to some of the previous ones. I don't know. Damn! We're going to be waiting a little while for this one to end. However, Bruno will be taking the round. The first to 5s at Esports World Cup, those are always really sick. I'm a fan of those. I don't know what she'd be saying, but maybe someone else can translate. What a round. 15 seconds. Mugai's already down to his last 20% HP. No break on the grab. And just like that, Bruno, one more round to move forward in this bracket. The Azucena pick out of nowhere ends up working wonders in the end. Oh, he left off. No heat available for Bruno here. Mugai will pop it himself. Actually sacrificed the punish there. One of these things about Tekken 8 is sometimes it can be so, I guess, tempting to pop your heat. But you don't always have to. Sometimes you get a much bigger reward for not doing it. Oh, damn. Mugai popped his heat but got to do basically nothing with it in that final game. And Bruno will be eliminating Mugai from tonight's event. Big GG's. Alrighty, people. So, let me just pay out that prediction, which went nowhere. Right. That's the end of the road for our boy Mugai going home in that 5th equal position. Big GG's. Hard luck, but hopefully we see you next time, Mugai. Azucena was too strong. Bruno will be playing the winner of this next game, which is going to be Unveil Streams versus Pretty Boy. Last week, this was our winners finals match, and it went all the way to the bitter end. I have a feeling we may be seeing the same thing happen this time as well. However, one thing to point out, Unveil Streams has been going with Armor King throughout the entirety of tonight's event. We have not seen the Jin come through at all. I do wonder if this will be the time that things change. Hey, we got Notch 6114 and we got Rika here. These two play in Flightless sometimes. Nice to see them hanging out. Alright, not sure where Unveil Streams is right now. Tell him he's playing. Pretty sure he's streaming at the moment. Look at that. Moo Guy gets eliminated, straight away jumps in to play some matches with Chaos. You love to see it. Okay, everyone. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I don't know what to say. But hurry up. Oh, we got Elder Goldfist here. There he is. He's made it. Don't run away now, Unveil. Alright, predictions will be going up in just a moment's time. You got 2 minutes to cast your votes as to who you think is going to win. Choose wisely. By the way, thank you of course everybody that's watching across Twitch and TikTok tonight. I have to say the viewership has been quite a bit lower the last couple of weeks, so I don't know, everybody maybe thought that I was not doing the events anymore because I went overseas for a little bit. But make sure you remind everybody that I'm streaming on Mondays. But thanks everyone for being here though.
Get ready for the next battle.
Unveil is going to go for the Armor King here.
Round one. Fight.
You gotta let the people know that it's not just Yagami from OCE. We got a hell of a lot of heavy hitters out here. Such as these two players that are facing off right now. Last week, this was our winners finals matchup. Unveil, however, was playing Jin. We have to see if the Armor King is for better or for worse when playing against Pretty Boy. Hey, hey, hey! Good start for Unveil Streams here.
Fight.
Victoria versus Queensland. Pretty Boy, he is behind in life, but does not want to overextend and make that gap even wider. He's kind of just chilling. Right as I say that though, gets clipped by Unveil Streams, and now he's going all the way to the wall here. Literally all the way. Man, that last string from Armor King covers so much ground. Just like that, first 2 rounds going Unveil Stream's way very quickly. However, Pretty Boy does find a sidestep 3+4. Punch coming through. Mix Up City. Unveil Streams is showing him respect here. Waiting a little bit too long perhaps to push buttons. Oh my god, he cannot get up! What are you doing, Pretty Boy? No, man. Okay. Oh. What? What a round, dude. Pretty Boy, his refusal to stand got him into a lot of trouble there. Unveiled Streams just got to hit him for free. Like 8 times in a row. So first game to Unveiled Streams here. 2 more if he wants to move forward in this bracket. Pretty Boy last week making it to 3rd place. Unveiled Streams last week was our champion. One of these players is not going to be repeating history here. Chain grab coming through. Pretty Boy is going to break out though. Fantastic punish there. Good awareness from Pretty Boy. Get that one for free. Pretty Boy said, I won't stand for this. Good one. Great work, Elder Godfrey. Alright, great work from Pretty Boy too. What the fu- That is sad. That is sad. Both players kind of got robbed in each in each situation. Oh no, Pretty Boy falling for the last part of the string. Unveiled Streams still looking solid here, breaking the wall. We're gonna get some beautiful oaks as well. Super delayed low there. He's not gonna catch Pretty Boy that time. Pretty Boy sidewalked around. You know, had all that time to just make a move, but kept on sidewalking. It's like he looked away and just kept on holding down. Unveiled Streams looking really good. 60% already in the first 10 seconds. Pretty Boy again just seems to be sidewalking for nothing. Unveil, what's he doing? He just stands there. I'm confused. Giant swing. That's going to hit the wall. GG. 2-0 already. No round round. I'm not sure why Unveiled just decided to stand there and do nothing at one point, but I also noticed that Pretty Boy seems to just be sidewalking infinitely. Not actually committing to anything. Does lock in with the martial law, of course.
Come and get some. I dare you. Round 1. Fight.
So, people, Unveiled Streams, if he wins this game, Pretty Boy will be eliminated from the tournament. If he wins this game, he will move forward into top 4 to take on Bruno. Something seems to be up with Pretty Boy here though. He seems to be really practicing his sidewalk inputs. Not really doing too much else with it. Punish on that one. Unveiled Streams seems to be doing some Chris Angel Mind Freak techniques on Pretty Boy right now. Down 2-3 attempted. Oh my god. Unveiled Streams could have just launched them there. Oh. No, dude. Hey. Get swagged on. And there we go. Pretty Boy's on the board. Unveiled Streams had it in the bag. But fumbled the bag. Not sure why he didn't just launch. Pretty Boy. This might be the start of a insane comeback here. Hey. Hey. Put you down on the ground. What are we going to do with it though? Pop that. And Pretty Boy's making moves. Giant swing attempted and denied. Pretty Boy finds the down forward 2 now. Get the combo right though. Yeah, he's not going to risk it the way that Ninja Killer did. Stompington City for Pretty Boy to all of a sudden turn
Wanna learn martial
these
arts?
tables around. He's on the board.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Alright, people. Unveil Stream seems to have found his footing once again. Put you down! Yeah, he's been sticking with the AK the entire night. I'm curious as to whether, you know, like, what has compelled Unveil Streams to keep on playing Armor King. Not that it's been a bad thing, because the AK has been doing well. But this is not his main character. Giant swing, hella Denmark. Him being top tier? Maybe. Testing himself. Oh my god, just 1, 2, 1, 2. Pretty Boy just standing there and watching though. Needs to find that magic that he had in the previous game, otherwise his tournament run is over. Giant swing, not broken. I think that's going to hit the wall. Hella damage. No, just barely misses. But he doesn't tick. Pretty Boy, what's going on, man? And that's going to be it, people. Unveil Streams takes it away 3-1, eliminating Pretty Boy from tonight's event. Pretty Boy was 3rd place last time. This week he goes home in 5th. And Unveil Streams stays alive, gets another chance at claiming the Flightless crown once again. Last week he was the champion. This time, minimum 4th place. Have to see how he goes. Alright, people, we've got another game for you. We have a banger of a match. We have, for our winners final, the 2 players that have not lost to anybody. It's JoJo Scar 63 versus Subject for our next on-stream match. This has been a Flightless Grand Finals on multiple occasions, I think. We're getting to face off here. Subject Dragonov. He has won this tournament 40 times. 4-0. 40 times he has been the champion of Flightless. He's hoping he can make that 41. JoJo Scar, on the other hand, he's got a couple of Flightless titles at this point. I think he might have won Flightless like at least 5 or 6 times. Let's see who's going to end up taking this. Might have won it 6 or 7 times. Comedy gold. Here we go, people. Winners finals. This is Victoria versus Queensland. Heihachi Dragonov. Classic matchup here. Oh, okay. We've had one person vote on the predictions, and they have put it all on JoJo Scar. Jojo Scar, of course, with a close match against Unveil Streams, the only person that's been able to beat last week's champion. Let's see how we go, people. Thank you for tuning in, though, across Twitch and YouTube. Appreciate everybody for being here. Just a reminder, of course, our Matcherino crowdfunded prize pool, currently sitting at $10 USD. You don't have to spend any money if you want to see that number go up. Just click that pinned Matcherino link, log into the website, click some buttons, do a survey, follow someone on Twitch, whatever it is, and then the number will go up. Alrighty, what are we doing here? Surya! Subject so far in the lead here. He notices that Heihachi is in heat. He does not want to overextend at this point. Wants to kind of run down the timer as much as he can. But, oh, Jojo Scar getting caught lacking. Getting caught stepping. Back 3 from Dragunov, having a surprising amount of range. Homing attack, kind of low damage, but when your opponent has that much health, it's like the perfect option. So far though, this round looking much better for Jojo Scar 63. Hey. Oh, didn't quite get the perfect input there. Jojo Scar 63 still going to be able to close out the round though. Here we are, one apiece. Alright, we're putting them down with these down forward ones. Great block, but not quite the right punish there from Jojo Scar. This full crouch mix up got Jojo Scar scared. He was Jojo Scare 63 at that point. Lateral movement though. Nice Sabaki from Jojo Scar. Get him. He says, get off of me. Allows Jojo Scar to pop the heat for free. Damn, these waivus though. Yeah, if Unveil and Bruno are playing, I did not tell them to play. Because it's supposed to be on stream. Wow, what a play. Jojo Scar finding a way around. Subject trying to avoid allowing Jojo Scar to make it to the final round here, where you know that the warrior instinct will be coming out. Bro, these characters didn't know which way to face. Time is counting down, pigeon roll, Okizemi situation looking good for Subject here. Goes around the back, was too scared that the final hit of the string would not go through cleanly. Yeah, not much he could do about it at that point. Time is scammed, buddy. Subject, first game.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, here we go.
Round one. Fight.
Subject already up 1. Jojo Scar though, not gonna be letting him get away with that so easily. Sonia. Swagged on him. Okay. Tries it with the last hit there. Subject made a gamble. It didn't work. It's okay sometimes, you know, it's the first round of the game. You're already up a game as well. You got some time to experiment. Just see how your opponent responds to what you're putting out there. Oh, Subject going for forward 2. I think it was just slightly too slow. Not 100% on what the frames actually are for forward 2. Sign-ups open? They're not. They're not. Not for you. They were up for Jojo Scar 63, and he is up right now. Look at how he's playing. However, he's down in life here. Subject does have the lead. Has to play the guessing game now, though. Give him a fat mid. Too far away for that to connect. Jojo Scar will take the round. Subject, if he was slightly closer, that round could have been his. Okay, nice start here for Subject. Lets the last hit rip. This round is looking devastating so far for Subject. Jojo Scar just showing him nothing but respect at this point. Yo, I'll let Jiraxatron in as the final boss. Going downstairs here, people. Jojo Scar 63 is up in rounds. Subject only has 1 round in this game here, so you know if he does take this one, we are guaranteed to see some Warrior Instinct action in round 3. Oh, wait a minute. Jojo Scar is gonna just let it rip here now. He says, okay, I can't allow Subject to keep on playing this game. I need to maintain my momentum. That definitely caught Subject off guard as well. Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting this to happen so soon. There we go. Jojo Scar will take the game. The unexpected non-final round Warrior Instinct activation. So there we go.
Get ready for the next battle.
Neither of these guys would ever have a chance against Jiraxatron.
Round 1.
When was that Jiraxatron? Ah! You guys know if Jiraxatron actually liked this game, he would be the greatest player of all time. Back in the war. I shouldn't even say if Jiraxatron liked this game, just say if this game was a good game. Jojo Scar though is making this game look like a very good game, for him at least. Taking the lead. Subject, what you ducking for, buddy? Not a good game. What's the pressure here? Oh, Subject going for the option that was going to give him the high wall splat, but wasn't quite sure where the wall was going to be. This stage actually can be kind of weird with the cameraman shenanigans. Subject though, he's not bothered. Actually does get the spinal cord attack using the heat dash just to realign. Once again, ball carry option and the slide down that goes through. Evil British White Guy. Yorter Street. Oh my god. Shout out to Osler's Bakery, Whitehall. Gotta watch out for those both evil and good British people in Whitehall. You can't trust them. You don't know what they're gonna say next. Holy shit. You don't know what subject is gonna do next sometimes. The way that he's moving around just really catches people off guard. Does make it up in the rounds. Yo, that's us. At 5 AM? Wait, why do we have to get up at 5 AM? Subject is trying to send Jojo Scar down at 11 PM New Zealand time. It's 11:23 here right now. Once again, does not want to allow Jojo Scar to make it to that final round. Oh, of course, that makes sense. That makes sense. They got that mince and double cheese though? Speaking of mince and double cheese, Subject has got double points at this point in time. It's currently 2-1. Just one more game for Subject to make it to Grand Finals winner's side.
Get ready for the next battle.
A place he has been many, many times before. Oh, seafood basket? Yo, that sounds keen. Yo, they got donut burgers there too? That's what I'm really feeling right now. This guy directs to try and talk to me about some seafood baskets and pies. Once again showing me disrespect on the donut burgers from Two Guys Chicken Burger. Beautiful stuff, of course. Pigeon Roll Oki, Jojo Scar making the correct guess here. Pops his heat, he has to at this point. But walks right into an up forward one to the head. It's a tough situation to be in, you know, when you're that far down in life. You have to make a play. Your opponent is very far ahead. They have the high ground. Tries it with the launcher, but not quite the button Jojo Scar wanted there. 47 damage on that punish though. Absolutely beautiful. Crumple for both players. Subject, little bit of a sidewalk there, gave him just that little bit of a punish, but it's something, you know, it just shows Jojo Scar you can't be doing that move for free. You will pay the price for it. Oh, and it's the Hell Axel coming through there. Hunting Hawk, Hell Axel, I don't care. Jojo Scar calls it the win move. But then he didn't win. Oh, Subject goes for the 10-hit string. Sorry, I just got pinged for something on my phone, and unfortunately basically missed that entire last round. I apologize for that, it's very anticlimactic, but Subject gets it done again, everybody. 3-1, sending Jojo Scar down to the loser's side. And Subject's in Grand Finals on the winner's side now, once again. Once again, he has made it there. Okay, now we move on to another bang-it game where we have losers semi-finals. Bruno versus Unveil Streams. That is the match we are about to see. Well, it's a Victoria bloodbath down there in the loser's side. Alright, Bruno's sitting here. Come on. Time to play. Azucena versus AK. Surely Bruno's not going to play Azucena again, right? You got to be trolling. You got to be trolling at this point. Okay, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in once again. We are down to our final 4 players. And soon we're going to be down to our final 3. Well, let's see who takes this out. Bruno did not enter last week, but has been a previous Flightless champion on a couple of occasions. Unveil Streams winning Flightless for the very first time last week. He's trying to make it a habit. This is supposed to be Bruno Mars, dude. This fit is supposed to be Bruno Mars. It's not supposed to be no. Take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride to I can't no more. It's supposed to be Bruno Mars. Dude. He's looking like Bruno Mars too. He's looking perfect out here. Shout out Bruno Mars. He's the GOAT. Or used to be. Hey, we put respect on Bruno Mars out here, dude. Oh, Unveil Streams though. He says put some respect on me. Giant swing. Get that shit out of my kitchen. Oh damn. Gets the install back. Oh, nice try, Bruno, buddy. I feel like he was trying to bait that out, but he actually got clipped in the end. Sometimes that happens, you know. You make a play anticipating your opponent doing something. You're kind of playing around it just to find out, oh, shit. I miscalculated my spacing. Or I messed up my timing. And then I get hit. Mix him up. For some guaranteed damage, forcing him to play the guessing game once again, and it all works out. Unveil Streams, taking us to a final round. Oh, giant swinger once again. Unveil Streams not really doing the grab as you know, an attempt to mix Bruno up, but it's a grab that is designed just to reset the momentum, just to keep Bruno playing his game. If it does hit though, well that's a bonus. But I don't think Unveil Streams is doing that grab specifically because he thinks Bruno's going to fall for it. He has not mixed it up with the Shining Wizard, that's what makes me think so. There we go, Unveil Streams. Getting the first game there. It looked so good for Bruno and then it all fell apart. Bruno's got to lock in. He's got to lock in, or he's going to be talking to the moon, dude. He's going to be talking to the moon, trying to get to you. Which is a song I sang in high school. There's videos of it on YouTube. Oh, he went under, but wasn't able to turn that into anything meaningful in terms of damage. Unveil Streams finds the float, taking the lead here in game 2. Power crush timing going through there. Bruno was committing to an option and Unveil smelt blood in the water. He knew what was coming. He smashed, perfect usage of that attack. One more round to extend the lead to 2-0 here. Perhaps he will force Bruno to swap back to the Azucena. What in the world? Bruno, yeah, he's got to be careful putting those strings out there. Unveil Streams had a lot of time to shut him down there because Bruno was just whipping buttons in front of his face.
Get ready for
If you're a
the
Bruno
next
fan, tell him he needs to lock in right now.
Entspann dich.
One more game for Unveil Streams to make it to top 3 in Flightless. Second week in a row. But you know he's chasing that gold medal. Last week he was first place. He doesn't want to go down before first place. First place never settle for less. What's the point in trying if you ain't trying your best? That's absolute banger, by the way. Skipped it. Well, he tried to hit him with the power crush a second time in a row. And Veil Stream saying, "Hey, that ain't gonna work on me, dude. Nice work on getting that first round, but that ain't gonna happen again." Oh, 10 hit starter coming through from Bruno there. Ooh, he gets a full combo. Bruno Mars makes music for stepdads? Interesting. Oh no! No way! Dark upper punish there. Who is they in that situation that you're referring to? Who the fuck is they? Wow, Bruno's still not scared. He will just send the hop kick even after he got punished for it in the previous game. That was a timing thing more than anything. Sorry, just stood there. It was a true Mexican standoff. But it was Bruno who pulled the trigger first. In the end, however, it still led to death. Unveil Streams. One more round to eliminate Bruno from this tournament. Every single person at this point in the bracket as a previous Flightless champion. So you know, we're really in the upper echelon of competition here. All 4 people in the top 4 know the taste of victory and they're chasing it again. Hellswipiana, Bruno says, alright. Yeah, you're right. I did win Flightless before. I'm trying to show everybody how I did it. He just bites off more than he can chew and then he chews it. Right, we're going over here. Manages to actually get the tornado off in that situation as well. Absolutely insane plays by Bruno here. Gets the install. And Veil Streams is going to hold back for a moment. But down back 3 will connect. And it's enough to kill Bruno getting on the board. Subject is the Elon Musk of Flightless
Get ready
wins.
for the next battle.
He bowling.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, I have to wonder who is the second most Flightless wins at this point. It might be Arah. Both players popping the heat. Both players cancelling the heat activation as well. Now it's funny because I think that in that situation, you don't like immediately have to start tapping back to cancel your heat. So I think that on reaction, Unveil could actually have just let the heat attack go through. Regardless, the round still went his way. Bruno trying to get these parries off here, but you can't parry forward neutral 2 like that, dude. Yo, what's up, Riskets? Nice to see you, buddy. Oh, Loopington City. Let's go, Bruno. Yeah, Unveil Stream, just give him the round for that. You got swagged on, son.
Round 3.
I'm here to pick up my son. I'll be back next week to pick him up again. You're on the treadie? Yo, let's go. You got the treadmill with the screen on it? Or you just got your phone hooked up to it? Down by 3 again! Yo, those treadmills are gangster. The treadmills at my gym now don't have screens. Unfortunately. I might have to just jump on the Wi-Fi next time and chuck some shit off. Yo, what's up, Curry? You're here at a good time. The comeback from Bruno is just looking immaculate. But it could be all shut down here. Look, why would I look at subject stream when I'm streaming my stream right now? I can't look at subject stream when I'm streaming my stream on my stream. Oh, Unveil Streams though. He's streaming his stream and he's showing you that his stream is the stream that you should be looking at. Beautiful stuff from Unveil Streams. Shut down Bruno 3-1. The comeback was looking beautiful though from Bruno, just unfortunately did not go all the way. And that is the end for Bruno. Big GG's to the brother. He was saying in my stream yesterday he didn't feel like playing. Looks like he ended up feeling like playing in the end. Love to see it. And just like that, we are heading into our losers finals. 4th place was Bruno, hailing from Victoria. And now we move ahead to find out who goes home in 3rd and who will move on to challenge subject in our grand finals. Alright, Perry is sending me a screenshot. What the fuck? Subject was Spider-Man the whole time? That's crazy. That's sick though. Why? Why is he doing that? Is he just hyped for a brand new day, or has he seen it? I'm just gonna have to assume at this point. Oh, you just asked him to wear it. Okay, I see. Amazing. So, we have our losers finals here, people. Unveil Streams was last week's champion.
Get ready for the next battle.
Taking on Jojo Scar, who in last week he got 4th place, so he's doing better than last time. Guaranteed. However, neither of these players are guaranteed any prize money at this point. You gotta be number 1 if you want to be taking home that prize money, that 10 USD sitting down there. And right now, Subject is the man to beat. It really is amazing Spider-Man. Yo, what are my chat's favourite Spider-Mans? I think the Tobey Maguire ones were the best, and they always will be the best. Especially when he goes Bully Maguire. Yo, let's go Riskets. You got good opinions. And if you want to know, I think the worst ones are the Andrew Garfield ones. Sorry. Jojo Scar. You know that he is a Tobey Maguire fan because he won the first round. He's a true winner. Giant swing getting broken here. These two played earlier tonight. It went right down to the final round. I do wonder if we'll see the same thing happen again here. Unveil Streams, of course, has been playing Armor King throughout this entire tournament. Last week he won the tournament with Jin. I do wonder if we will see the Jin pick at any point. Nah, that ain't gonna work, bruh. What are you thinking? Jojo Scar lost faith in that round, I think. That's the problem. He stopped believing in himself. Even with 2 seconds left on the clock, you can still get around. Oh god, his back. Hold on, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Get ready for the next battle.
Sorry, just had to run away for a little bit. I'm back. I saw Jojo Scar took out the first game. Nicely done. Continue to see the Armor King from Unveil Streams here. Oh, no launch on the Hell Sweep? Come on, Unveil Streams. Lock in, dude. Oh, okay. Jojo Scar shuts him down with a Flash Punch combination. Too far away for that, but too slow on the punish, and Jojo Scar takes the round. Unveil Streams had an opportunity, but let it slip. He did not capture it. This time, however. Gonna go for some Oaks. Oh, I don't know about that one. Got a little bit too fancy, trying to get some realignment. Big boots. Jojo Scar does find his way through with the Heat Dash combo. Over to the wall. Oh, that was sick! The flash duck. Not enough to kill for either player. And there we go. Unveil finds it with the down forward one. I think Jojo Scar could have had that round though. One different decision was all it took. I think he was also hoping that he was going to get the wall splat after he got the flash up. That was not the case. Alright. Huge wall carry off of that combo. Forces Jojo Scar to have to play the guessing game here. Huge frames, huge games. Pump and pedal and Unveil Streams is unveiling his strategies just a little bit more. Jojo Scar is suffering. Kageru. Have the 3 stacks right now. He's gonna be saving that up for a rainy day. Nicely done, okay. Unveil Streams has Jojo Scar locked down against the wall, and I don't know what he did, but he was not blocking, and so he gets crumpled into that explosive wall. Put you down on the ground. What are we gonna do with it though? Guaranteed grab. You are dead, my friend. See you in the next game. Alright, and the story of the previous set between these two earlier tonight, it was first game went to Jojo Scar, Unveil won the next 2, and then Jojo won the last 2. If Unveil wins this game, we could be seeing a repeat of what happened earlier. But you know Unveil Streams doesn't want that. You know he wants to close this out right here, right now. He wants another shot at being the Flightless champion. He doesn't want this Jojo Scar guy to take it away from him. Oh, we just doing chain grabs now? Oh, he get up kicks again. Jojo Scar both times went for the get up kick there. He's just not scared at all. and solid here. Going to be able to get some additional damage off of that wall heal. Watch yourself. Giant swing will close it out. Nothing Jojo Scar can do about it. And now, of course, as we're heading into what could be the last round of this game, he's playing Armor King. This is like the best situation to be in as a King or Armor King player. You've got that explosive floor available to you. Oh no, but Jojo Scar takes it away. Oh, I think Unveil tried the hop kick or something. He got shut down instantly. This is really important for Jojo Scar at this point to not allow Unveil Streams to take him downstairs. Giant swing. Getting the wall positioning there. He's gonna maintain it. Shining Wizard! Just switched it up on him. Finally goes for the Shining Wizard. It's like every single time he's gone for the grab, it's been giant swing. Jojo Scar was lulled into a false sense of confidence about what was coming next. Just like that, Unveil is one game away from making it to the grand finals. Whoa, let's a rip. I get all. Oh, okay, he lets it rip again there. Unveil Streams, I feel like, just did not believe that Jojo Scar would do the same thing again. But I feel like he's proven on multiple occasions that he's happy to just play the exact same play multiple times in a row. I think Unveil just has to believe in the heart of the cards a little bit more. We're in the end game now. This is the situation that we found ourselves in when we played this matchup earlier tonight. It was a 2-to-1 situation, Unveil to Jojo Scar. Jojo brought it back 2 games in a row. This is where the stakes are so much higher though. Of course, you lose this one, you're eliminated from the whole damn tournament. Unveil getting around on the board here. Giant swing attempted. And Jojo walks right into an electric attempt. Well, dark up air, I would say. He says, I got those too. Look, and I've got combos as well. If I fumble the input, I'm prepared for it. That's an underrated skill from Jojo Scar 63. I think some other, Mishima players would fumble their electric input and just instantly give up. But clearly, Jojo Scar has been in that situation before. He knows what to do. And the damage. Oh my god. That sucks. For both players. Unveil was hoping he was going to get the wall there. He did not, but it didn't seem to matter. Finally, the Shining Wizard comes through. He's playing a very simple mix-up when it comes to what grabs he's putting out there. But it is working out perfectly. Unveil, 1 round away from eliminating Jojo Scar, the only person that's been able to beat him tonight. Tried to step there. Not quite right. Jojo Scar will pop his Warrior Instinct already. They come back to bite him, unfortunately. Oaks. Instant guessing game situation. You got to play that guessing game once again. Shining Wizard does get broken this time. Oh no! Jojo getting floated. Oh, I think this might be the end. It is. Unveil Streams will take it away. Finally getting his comeback. And eliminating Jojo Scar from tonight's event. Jojo Scar going home, of course, in that 3rd place position. And that means we are heading into our grand finals, which is going to be Unveil Streams on the loser's side, last week's champion, taking on the king of Flightless. It's going to be Subject. It should be a very entertaining match. South Australia versus Victoria for this one. Remember, people, cast your votes as to who you think is going to win. You got 2 minutes. And they're ready to roll. They're already in. Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Here we go, everybody. Oh, whoops.
Round one. Fight.
Hey, don't count out Unveil just yet. Optimus Prime believes in Unveil. Subject is the favorite across all platforms.
Round two. Fight.
But again, dude, Unveil Streams was the champion last week for a reason. He knows what he's doing. Shutting Unveil Streams down. Subject decides to change tact very quickly. He forced Unveil to respect him so much, and he's like, alright, now it's time to go in for the kill. I got him hesitating. This is where I start really ramping up the pressure quick. Just like that. Subject, winner's side, he's already 2 rounds up here in the grand finals. Damn! Just the fat quarter circle forward 2. Huge play from Subject there. Get parried! Damn, okay, yeah, Subject's ready for this matchup. What a pigeon roll as well. Oh no! He wanted to have forward 3, got forward 3 instead. No way. If Unveil wins this round, he's an absolute beast. No. No way. Subject just on point. And takes the first point.
Get ready for the
It's
next
just like he knew exactly what Unveil wanted to do in the clutch situations. Shout out to Rambo.
Round one. Fight.
Sorry guys.
Round two. Fight.
We back at it again. Subject going for quarter circle forward 4. Not season 1 anymore. Can't do that. Damn, dude. Unveil is looking kind of lost in this particular matchup. Every play Subject is making has just worked out perfectly. Forward 3 to shut down any attempt at an approach from Unveil. And then he just swaps strategy straight away. He says, I don't want to go, you know, forward 3, 1+2. I don't want to pop my heat already. I just want to go in and just keep on playing fast. Why you going fast? That's the question at the moment. He gets around the heat smash there with that small lateral movement. Pop his heat there. What's the Oaks? He expected Unveil to get up. That was not the case. Breaks the grab. No, he doesn't break the grab. Wait a minute. What a play. Okay, Unveil clutches up with the drop kick. Stone Cold Stunner working out here. Unveil streams, taking you over to the wall. Mad damage. This is going to be a 20-second round at most. Nicely done. See, look, 20 seconds. I was 100% right. Unveil streams now. Of course, one round away from actually tying up the set here, but Subject is answering back in a big way. 50% gold in the first 10 seconds. +2 coming through. That's the plan. Unveil finds that small sidestep for himself. You saw Subject get a lot of success with that in the previous round. Delayed second hit there. Was hoping he could catch Unveil off guard. They're playing a mind game around the fact that Dragunov can delay the second hit of the string. But in the end, Subject once again taking the game. One more to become tonight's champion.
Get ready for the next battle.
Unveil will lock in with Armor King all the way throughout this first set of the Grand Finals. Will it be the last? Subject is really making it look that way. Dashing forward and jabbing just to shut down any attempt at a counter attack from Unveil streams. However, finally finds his way through with that Dark Outlet. Yeah, Unveil I think wasn't entirely sure about where Dragunov was going to end up with the distance away from the wall. He did get the splat there, but kind of wasn't really able to follow it up with anything. Not anything that he could safely do, at least. Small adjustment there from Subject. Unveil finally decided to just push some buttons in that situation. See Subject going into full crouch. Can't just stand there and watch it. Grab, not going through. Subject swapping sides with that one. Win-win situation. If it hits, well, you get the damage. If they break the grab, well, you still got the wall position. This time, however, it is Subject with his back against the wall. There we go, but Unveil did not get the follow-up. That's fine, though. Finds the grab for himself to seal the deal. Would have been heartbreaking if he lost that round, because he had everything he needed to win. Top, falling for the last hit there. Subject was sidewalking around, thought that he was safe. Found it the hard way he wasn't. Here we go, Unveiled. Really turning up the heat here. Break those ankles, boy. Just like that. One more round for Unveil. Take our score to 2-1. Extremely important that he wins this game, because if he doesn't, his tournament run is over. The chance of becoming a repeat Flightless champion is slipping away from Unveil, but he seems to be finding his way back. Grab attempted, Subject Kind of knew what was about to happen. Unveil has been getting pretty aggressive with the grabs as he gets closer and closer to end game. Subject ducking there, anticipating the grab once again. Oh no, making him pay for it. Make him watch the damn movie. We are going to what could be the final round of this tournament. Right here. Right here. Here we go. Unveil starting off strong. Everything working out for him. 40% gone in that first 5 seconds. Subject slowing down there. Doesn't want to push into the power crush and end up getting clipped. Giant swing attempted. Oh my god. There we go. Unveil. Getting himself on the board there.
Get ready for the next battle.
Here we go, people. If you doubted Unveil streams, he's telling you, think again, man. Subject finding the parry though. Clearly very experienced in the Armor King matchup. Quite a few things coming out from Subject that just shows you he has seen these situations before. He has in fact played these games before. Pick and roll mix up. Unveil streams too far away actually to do anything after the while standing 2 from Dragonov. Saying 3 attempted. Nothing you can really do about it. Oh no, too far away though from Subject. If he was there with a dash forward a little bit, that could have been his. There we go, finds the down forward 1, counter hit. Subject getting himself back into the driver's seat here. Dashing each other. Subject again just doing something very simple as he notices Unveil moving forward. He just puts the jab out there. You don't have to do anything crazy if you're trying to play keep up. You don't have to be, you know, swinging for the fences, going for these launches, big buttons, making big plays. No, sometimes all you have to do is just threaten them with the jab. Just say, hey, you're not getting into my zone for free. Here we go though. Subject, once again. Once again, he's at tournament point. We were here before. Unveil Streams was able to make the comeback. Time, however, Subject's looking confident. Of course, yeah, it's whoever's going to be able to get that grab first. Send you down to the floor. Big boot coming out. Subject not committed to it, but there we go. The explosion. Overpowering over the competition. I'm towering. Shout out to my LL Cool J fans out there. Big ups my unks. 1-2-1 though from Subject. Not quite able to get the wall axes where you can actually get the splat. Unveil says, alright, I want to put you back over there myself. 1-2-1 once again. It didn't spend his heat previously. Guess for game. Survives. Pigeon roll mix. We're playing this fast. Non-stop interactions, but it's a kick. Oh my god. This guy Unveil Streams just can't be stopped. You put him at elimination point. He says, no dude, I'm not going down like that. Wavoos. No one committing to anything but Subject finding the spacing for quarter circle forward 1 again. Such a sick moment when you see a Dragonov land that. Subject has had a 100% success rate on landing that time. What's gonna do here? Unveil Streams using the forward 2-1, got that little bit of grey health back. It's not particularly meaningful, still has his heat. What will he do with it? Too far away, he whiffed, and that is going to be the end. Subject claims the Flightless crown number 41. Crazy, dude. Crazy. So, people, that is the end for tonight. Last week's champion, Unveil Streams, has been dethroned, but what an effort to get to second place using a totally different character to last time. Very impressive stuff, but of course, the champion, when you see him in the bracket, you know it's going to be a tough time. Subject is the champion once again. He will claim that $10 USD prize, which I will get out to him very soon. But that's the end for tonight's Flightless, people. Thank you, of course, for tuning in. Hopefully you all enjoyed the stream, and I hope you had had fun watching the matches and listening to the commentary. I was a little bit tired throughout, but we got there in the end, people. We got there in the end. 42 players entered tonight's bracket. It all came down to Subject as the champion. And of course, we'll be back next week for Flightless Year 3, Week 30. That is going to be the last tournament that we have without Bulb. Bulb, of course, releases into early access next Tuesday night. So, looking forward to that. I'm actually planning to play a little bit of Bulb at a tournament coming up later in the month called Otaku Mayhem that I'm running at a place called Otaku Mart up in Pukekohe. It's a very epic hobby store. It's going to be $5 to enter. It should be a really, really fun time. I hope that people will come through and attend Otaku Mayhem. It's going to be a Tekken World Tour Dojo event. So, of course, there will be some dojo points on the line, and it'll be streamed on this channel. Similarly, Hambats this weekend happening in Hamilton, also a Tekken World Tour Dojo that's also going to be streamed on this channel. So make sure you come through to check it out. And yeah, what else can I say? First of all, thank you everybody for being here. Yeah, the numbers have been a little bit lower for viewership and things like that, but of course not stopping me. Tournaments still go on. They'll keep going until people get sick of them. There's going to be one tournament next month that won't happen because I'll be in Canada again. I fly out 11th of September. So there'll be one that doesn't go through, but besides that, every Monday. Yeah, well, I know I'm tired at this point because I can't think of what to say. Support your locals though, people. Local tournaments, they're the lifeblood of the FGC. Coming to play offline is just the greatest experience you can have when you're playing fighting games. Finding like-minded people, playing with no lag, getting that instant feedback. Instant feed after the tournament's over too. Of course, going out for some lovely dinners. I had some mean dinners actually, now that I think about it, after finishing some tournaments. Even a tournament that I've had like a couple of months ago, I've been out to places that I've never eaten at before. Just people around are like, yo, let's go eat here. And that's where, if you know Ember had a little milkshake. And then he did some drawings, did some colouring. It's pretty mean, I reference it every time I see him. But yeah, Big Cheese, of course, another local that's happening in Adelaide in September. There will be some Tekken World Tour Dojo points on the line for that. Can't forget though, OHN is rapidly approaching. That is happening on the weekend of the 11th of September. Tekken World Tour Challenger event. So we're seeing some big names head over to OHN to play. Perhaps we'll see Yagami take the dub at that Challenger event as well. But we'll have to see what happens. Support those locals though, people. Every single region in Australia and New Zealand has some local tournament either in their state or near their state that they can attend. If you need help finding local events, I will happily help you out. I've been running tournaments for a long time, so I know where to go. And in terms of streams here, maybe I'll do some streaming tomorrow. I'm going back to work on Wednesday. I had some days in lieu this week, so Monday, Tuesday. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know what I would stream though, so that's a big maybe. Streaming on Saturday, of course, for Hambats. And yeah, that's kind of it at this point. I'm gonna go to sleep after this, but let's see if we can raid someone. Mugai, Unveil, Subject, Lundy. Who should we read? Walking Vlog? I don't be vlogging, dude. Sorry, man. Maybe I can do a walking vlog for $100 donation. $100 donation to me. Let's raid Subject as the champion. Let's raid him. Alright, everybody. YouTube stream, thank you so much for watching if you're watching on YouTube. Appreciate y'all. But I will catch you another time.